already know we're live. Cool.
Oh, my brother was telling me, he texted me right before I was making my video. He said, how's this for irony? Walmart now has a whole section of electronics dedicated to drones. And it's right next to the vinyl records section. How's this for irony? I was like, oh. You know, there's like one guy that's a holdout in the marketing team that's like, no, vinyl is back. And everybody else is just waiting on him to retire.
I just hear robots. Oh, well.
No. My voice is really cute in echo.
when you had your mic off, was our voices good? I didn't hear any of that. I feel like I need to write it.
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, we do have a chat section, don't we?
What's happening?
Okay, Lori's over on YouTube.
Oh yes, I did have that open. No, I didn't.
Sam, Lori, who?
Lori Griffor.
Ah.
She comments on like all my stuff.
Oh, I know her. I think she's Canadian. So weird seeing yourself.
Okay, Kim, your husband's totally doing the creeper thing.
Oh, go away. There.
So that makes like, let's see, mine.
Yeah.
Poop.
So she can't hear when her mic is off. That's weird. That shouldn't be how it is.
What kind of device is she using? She can't hear us, right? So confusing.
Yeah.
Crap.
Oh, I'm so thirsty. Can I drink first?
Like I literally can't hear anything. Yeah. What's yeah, I'll try that.
Oh, okay.
Everybody talk and make sure that it's still, that was the issue.
Talk.
Okay, but don't repeat the same thing where it all sounds like an echo. Almost like the dumbass test and all of you.
I think we all have the same idea at the same time.
And every person just said talk.
Blah,
Poop. Back to getting an echo.
I say just live with it.
Yeah.
That's how you figure it out. It'll be next year.
Yeah.
I couldn't resist.
So Kim, are you watching the broadcast? Can you see it?
Like the volume just keeps going in and out. I don't know.
Lori is not your stalker.
You say you enjoy everybody's company?
What is it coming through clear, or is it like spotty?
Like I have it muted.
Oh, okay.
But it's clear picture.
So mute this one and turn the speaker on the other one and see.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Let me just turn boss. Like, I will tell you what to do and you will like it.
I with my service, y'all kind of in and out. So I was hoping that wasn't going through to the YouTube.
We're just gonna have the most annoying YouTube video on the planet.
Happy New Year!
Oh my God, it scared the shit out of me. That was the clearest I've heard in 10 minutes was Happy New Year. And now nothing.
Oh, it's 10:07 here, so I guess that means somewhere it's Happy New Year.
Wait, Kim, how did it go? Is it going where?
Sorry, I got very confused. I didn't know what world I was in. What? I'm like, I'm pretty sure I muted the other one. Where am I? It was still watching YouTube version.
Damn it. Okay.
You're
What
gonna get comfy, Diamond. Get comfy.
Yeah. So if you're on the YouTube part, are you still on the video or you're just watching and typing?
On YouTube? Who are you talking to?
Yeah, if I log into like the YouTube live or whatever, then I'm just watching.
Mm-hmm.
Balls.
Reading through your message over there.
Why and put them away.
I'm so sorry. I'm spoiled to go to bed.
Hey, Layla, can I have a sip of that?
Did you turn off the sink?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Hands and gloves.
Then let me wash and dry.
You're gonna do all of it?
No, let me wash and dry and you wash.
Dry and put away.
No, let me dry and put away.
Yeah, it's only 10 here,
Layla?
which means we have an hour until New York drops.
Lori,
And
I already.
an hour until it drops here.
You straight up said in class that you were going to be washing them.
I did?
Yes, you did.
Okay, but it's not fair that I have to wash and take out the stuff out of the sink.
It will.
We understand. Yeah, so Lori, we have an hour until Lori.
Oh, Michigan.
Layla,
What?
Liddy said don't worry about it today. Bethany,
Why?
you tucking me in?
Did she say that in a good mood, or was she like, "Don't worry about it"?
In a good mood. It's a holiday.
Well, who's gonna do the dishes then?
I said don't worry about it. Can I have the green blanket on me too? Hey, that's not right. Wait, it's not on right. It's this. Oh, Bethany, please don't be mad at me. Well, I mean, I didn't think you minded making my bed.
Don't. Hey, Layla,
Huh?
can you ask her what that glowing is
What's glowing?
behind her?
It's
Oh,
Behind her?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's Christmas lights.
Christmas lights. Okay. They said
Can
it's
you have like the icicle Christmas lights outside?
waving
Oh.
at you.
For me, there?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. Christmas lights.
It looks like aliens.
Aliens are coming. Yeah, they're coming to take me home.
Sing for you. I don't know people.
Sing for me.
Silent night, holy night. All is bright. Round
Oh, crappy.
Gypsy is in Evansville, Indiana. Gypsy Rose. She's on the YouTube.
Shut the front door.
My
That's where I grew up.
door is shut.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go through this real quick for anybody on YouTube. Obviously they're on my channel, so they know I'm Sammy. And then we have Regina, the Sweary Stitcher.
What
We
up?
have Stitching Witch Brit. We have Layla. I don't know your YouTube name, Layla.
Novice Stitcher.
Novice Stitcher, right. Lilith is New Mexico's or NM Stitching Demon. Then Crafty Kim, and then Connie G. We're almost at our max. The most we've ever had in here is 10, but did you know it holds 25?
Wow.
In the room total or doing video?
Doing video, like, yeah.
What are you doing?
So how many people are watching? I'm really creepy and want to know, but don't want to go and see.
It's 7.
One of me.
What happened? Let me see.
Here, Bethany, you can have the rest.
I love you.
Of course you do.
No, but it'll make up the song.
I think that's how I respond.
Layla,
What?
what did they
Of course
think
you
of
love
her song?
Laura wants to know how you like Bethany's song.
That was really cute.
It was really cute.
Yeah. Okay. Bethany!
Yes.
They said it was good. Really cute.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you too, baby.
Yes.
Please don't get angry at me. I just wanted you to know that they're gonna like your song.
I know it's fine.
If you're gonna sing before millions, you gotta get over your what is the word for it? Have confidence in yourself. Have confidence. Okay? I love you.
I love you too. Good night.
Good night.
Frogging on 25 count sucks.
Yeah. 1/1?
Yep.
Oh, whoa.
Mm.
You know, I can frog 1/1 on 25 count. But 32? You know, I know that on 32 count, you're supposed to be still using 2 threads per for 2/2.
Yeah.
But 2 is too thick for me, so I used 1.
On 32 count?
Lost the chat. What to do? Oh. There we go. Oh, hi, honey. My husband's on.
Stalker.
Lori says, hey, I'm not creepy. Well, now like half of us are muted. Are you muting people, Gina?
What?
Did.
How?
How did you mute? Did you do that to me?
I made a button.
Okay, let me repeat. This one right here is what I did 1/2. So it still looks good. Don't you think?
Yeah, for me. Yeah.
So for me, the I like it like coverage like that. I don't mind if the background shows.
Oh, okay.
You know, so I don't mind it. What kind of fabric do you guys use to put underneath your Q snaps?
I use, there was this project once that really made me mad. And so I just cut it up into strips. And that's what I use under my Q snaps.
32 count fabric? Well, that was indulgent.
I use felt strips.
Yeah, I've got felt. It's just that they're smushed. They're flat now. They're
The felt is flat, or are you talking it's squishing your stitches?
the felt is flat.
Try the rubbery stuff that you put down in your cupboards, you know, on the bottom so stuff doesn't move.
Uh-huh.
You can probably get it at a dollar store.
Okay.
Get that, cut it into strips. That will hold it drum tight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Regina Gypsy says she's a subscriber to you.
To who?
To Regina.
What?
She says hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Having some technical difficulties at the moment.
It's a lot different in this situation than it is our normal Google Hangout.
Yeah. I'm really enjoying the Google Hangouts. Now that I've remembered to check them out. It's helping me with my stitches. I find that I stitch more when I have company.
We do too.
Yeah.
That's with a lot of us.
Is it most people on in the evenings or because I'm more of a morning person. I mean, from anywhere between 7 to 7 o'clock.
I work night,
schedule.
so
If
For me, it's evening because I work during the day.
I'm on disability. I don't have to.
Mm.
I got a $21 raise this year.
Oh,
Going from no, I'm not supposed to say how much from how much.
no, it's fine.
But it's an additional $21.
Well, every little bit helps.
Yes, ma'am. And thinking. So, anyways, I put I give my tithe to church, and that's 10%, and then I do the first fruits of my of the year, which will be the $21. So that's been put aside to give as well. And after that, if I get any increase during the year, I don't have to tithe it or give it unless I want to put a free will offering or a seed.
Okay. That's nice.
Can I ask Kristen? Can I call your phone?
Okay, if anybody sees me pick up my phone, yell at me because I am not going to get this done in an hour and a half. I keep screwing around with my phone.
get to stitching. Where do they live? Like, what time zone are they in?
Well, I don't know,
Hey.
but it would relate to my time. Thank you.
Well, I was thinking maybe you can go by mountain time and then give yourself another hour.
Nice. Never mind. I like the way you think. You're forgiven.
How's your progress, though?
I'm not sure how much I should share.
Okay.
But I have 1.5 words to go and then the bra.
You're getting there.
Yes.
I am not overly concerned, but so everyone's aware, you are live on YouTube right now. So anybody
didn't want to shock
Right.
anybody all, you know.
Keep us in check.
I'm gonna show it when it's done. I just didn't know if I should lead with that and kind of scare everyone away.
Yeah.
So Casey says Ryan didn't make it to midnight. He was having tummy problems, so he's already in bed.
Oh, bless him.
Didn't even want to do fireworks.
Poor little guy.
Last year I was at church for the bringing in the new year, but for some reason they didn't do it this year.
Oh, I almost just picked up my phone. I was
That's
right up
stitching.
here by the,
I was gonna say you should put it in another room, maybe.
right up there where you can.
See you grab for it. Yeah.
My son was
Okay,
just
so a lot of the earlier conversation
Yeah.
was pre-broadcast.
Aw.
So y'all want to go ahead and show what you're working on?
Oh.
Well, not Regina, obviously. We've had this discussion.
I literally just said no.
What I'm working on. My Queen
What is that?
Queen Elizabeth.
Okay.
Whoa, okay, I can see it. I can see the neck thing happening.
Yeah, here's her the face, and then the neck of the
Yeah.
neck of the dress is right here.
Yeah. Wow.
And this is part of her cuff and whisk.
Yeah.
What do you got there, Connie?
I'm having my last new start of the year, and it's a Little House Needleworks pattern called "Blessed is the Life."
Nice.
Blessed is the what?
The life. Sorry, my voice cracked.
Oh, that's okay.
Life.
And the saying on it is, "Blessed is the life that finds joy in the journey."
Amen.
Oh, I have that one.
I think I had that one too.
I bought it at Keepsake.
Well, I can say honestly, I don't have that one.
I'm doing a long dog sampler.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Make some noise so I can. That is so gorgeous.
Yeah, so I'm almost done the top of this band.
What's the pattern?
It's called Watch It Off. It's, I don't know, German or something. So it's,
It looks gorgeous.
yeah.
I want to do a long dog. But truthfully, I want to start with Death by Cross Stitch.
That's what I did.
Well, in some ways, it'll be easy because it's all one color, right?
Yeah.
If you choose to do that way. There's so many people changing it up, so which is nice. Color, right?
I love some of the color combinations on some of them.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness.
Success!
Changing it up, so which is nice.
Yay!
Hey,
Oh, monkeys! Yeah, I had to move to my desktop for this.
Yeah.
Yay.
glad to see you.
It's me.
I know.
What are you working on, Britt?
You can turn that off now, honey.
I know.
You can. Hold on, I gotta get in the friggin' thing. You can turn that off now, honey.
I know.
There we go. Here you go.
Britt.
There we go.
I don't know if she can hear me.
Okay.
I think
For what, Britt?
What are you working on?
I'm working on Fairy Tale Land by Soda Stitch.
Oh, cute.
And,
That was pretty.
How far you gotten?
I
A
started
little bit more.
last night.
A new start. Yay.
And I'm starting a new one at midnight, so
What are you starting there?
Dimensions Kit Innocence.
Oh, Dimensions. Nice.
Yeah. It's for a year-long stitch along.
Is that in the Coven group?
Cross Stitch Frog Busters.
Oh, I'm in that group.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I hadn't even heard of that group.
Really?
Hold on. Everybody hold on to your hats. There's a cross stitch group that Sammy is not in and has not heard of.
Sorry, what?
Regina.
Ah!
We're on We're on live.
I didn't say it.
And it means something different all over the world, so it's okay.
Wendy says hi, everyone.
Hi.
Hey, Wendy. This is what I'm working on.
Woo woo!
Yes.
I should really find it.
That's where I am.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah.
Hi, Bubba's.
It's a lot of damn black.
Phone and nobody noticed.
What?
Because I wasn't looking. That's why. Cheater.
Okay. All right. Does anybody have any tips on how to maintain your damn tension on a snap that's not a Q snap?
Well, I I do one stitch at a time. I have problems with my tension, and I do it one stitch at a time, and that's been working for me.
By the way, Lori says she's working on Little House Needleworks Cardinal Winter.
Ooh. Oh, that sounds nice. I can't.
I know, I may have to look it up.
Oh, here it is.
I do have to say your picture is clear too, Lilith.
Mine? Oh, yeah. Yeah. And which is weird because the desktop usually doesn't have such clear quality. I think I'll just stick with the desktop from now on.
Do you guys help? I think I can finish a column today.
Nice. You got this, girlfriend.
Which means I got to post it on Facebook and Instagram.
Well, yeah, that's the law.
Wendy says she's working on that Riolos hedgehogs.
Oh,
that's
this
cute.
the Ginger Gerald did?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, that's a gorgeous one.
That is cute.
She said Ginger Gerald is working on it and she fell in love with it.
Yeah. He gets some cute things. Well, I don't think he would call them cute, but it's gorgeous. So I won't offend his manly sensibilities and call it cute. I'll say it's gorgeous.
It's awesome. Awesome
Yeah.
is pretty neutral.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Awesome is neutral.
Is it midnight yet? I want to eat my tacos.
No.
11:33.
I got 9:33 here in New Mexico, y'all.
10:33 here.
10:33 here.
Where are you, Layla?
Oh, it means I'm first.
Let me too, Kim.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Yep.
Now let's not forget our friends in Australia have been like New Year'd out for over a day by now.
Oh yeah, I've got to ask Ann about how she's doing.
I know there was a couple people that said that they were coming, like they'd be watching tonight, and they were in like New York and stuff.
Oh wow. Where all the action is happening.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fuck. I have to remember not to say those words. That's my favorite word. Regina, you know.
Yeah. I know all those.
All those words. They're so versatile.
I am proficient in them.
Right? It is our native tongue next to English.
Mm-hmm.
I put out a general warning in virtual stitchers that I'm not going to ask anybody not to cuss or not to say certain things.
What do you want to?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Diana says hi.
Because it's entertaining. Dane had a really good question. Why is it we learn curse words in a foreign language before we learn the rest of the foreign language?
Because they're the most fun.
Yeah.
See?
So I was even watching Dr. Pimple Popper because, yeah. And she, like, her thing that she collects is curse words in other languages. Like, instead of collecting anybody that she meets that is from somewhere else, she asks them how to curse in their language.
Really?
And that's her favorite thing.
Everybody needs a thing.
Nope.
What the
So, good news. Lydia does not have to go to the hospital after all.
Yay! It's always good news when nobody has to go to the hospital.
Yeah. No, that's too bad.
I'm sure I can think of a situation where it's not. I mean, challenge accepted.
Right. True. True.
Ooh, they don't have to go to the hospital because the rock killed them instead.
They're just going straight to the morgue.
Just straight to the hearse.
There you go.
Oh, you guys are good for me.
You're welcome.
Like in the middle of a cross-stitch retreat.
See? I've never been to a cross-stitch retreat, but if this is anything like what one is, maybe I'll consider possibly even thinking about going to one.
Well, I have to save up, but I will be going to one, maybe in 2022.
You got to work up the money and the time and the. Do you really want to be around that many people?
My first savings goal is 500 so I can start my historical sewing.
Shoot. Sorry.
Anyone have a opinion on a fashion era that would look good on me? And it doesn't have to be 20th century.
Let me pull you up, Layla.
Huh?
Let me pull you up and take a look. Well, so you're asking what century you would look good in?
Yeah, what clothing era would I look good in? Like the 1600s, the 1500s? I don't think anywhere before the 1600s. Because
that was really poopy.
Huh?
That was a really poopy era.
Oh, I had something else. So yeah, I'm gonna start once I save up 500. I'm gonna start doing some historical sewing.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna start with the 1600s.
But what class of 1500s? Like upper class?
Upper class.
Peasant? Upper class, yeah. There you go.
Well, don't I look like an aristocrat? I mean, you can't.
You're
see
a
me
damn
poor.
queen.
I'm a queen. Oh, thank you.
Every woman is a queen, by God. No, honey, I'm a goddess. You're a goddess. Are you playing a game? Yeah. If you guys hear any murder in the background, Nate's going to be playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
He's going to play what?
Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Oh, yeah. They have it here.
He has been just in love with that game since he got it for Christmas.
That's the one where he starts all the way back in Greeks, right?
Yeah, way back when. It starts with the Spartans against the Persians in that famous battle everybody knows about, and then it goes from there.
Mm-hmm.
I think my husband's beat that one already.
Really?
Bragging.
Like, no, what? I mean, there's finishing the storyline, and then there's actually completing it, and I think he's finished the storyline.
He may have powered through the story.
Yeah, Dane said that he may have powered through the storyline.
I have one of those explore everything.
What the hell did I just do?
Completionist.
Yeah, I pushed a button.
And did what?
I don't know. showcase. Oh, here we go.
You freaking little turd.
Phyllis,
Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Yes.
check your new messages. New whatever the hell. Go in Messenger and look at your new message requests or something.
One second.
Essentially, I waved at you and you haven't gotten your message yet.
Oh,
So you need to do it right now.
yeah, I do. Yeah. Tripping over freaking CDs. Yes. Okay. Emails. Nothing.
I don't even remember what I sent, but it was relevant at the time.
How long ago was that?
Like sometime today, 8:30.
On Instagram?
I waved at you.
I'm looking for your wave.
Maybe it showed up in your regular messages.
Not even working.
Hey, 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 hey.
Huh?
There you are. I got both of your guys' messages.
Ow.
Come join us tonight. Since it'll be on YouTube Live, you can watch on YouTube and type in the chat.
Yes, exactly like that. But it's
That
perfectly
is
now.
what you said. All right, there you go.
Tammy, is Spades Casey?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Still waiting on your tacos, Sammy?
Huh?
You still waiting on your tacos?
Yes. I'm trying to be good and wait till midnight, but
Yeah, 17 minutes. Right?
No.
No.
I have another hour.
Hour, yeah. It's this whole time thingy.
Yeah. We got people in the future. We've got people in the past.
And then time is all relative anyway, so.
When I went to StitchCon, it was the first time I had been in a different time zone than my husband. So I was like, I said, I'm calling you from the future. and then he tried to call me back and I didn't answer because I was busy at the airport. And he's like, tried to call the future. Didn't work.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Happy New Year.
Hey, she's already well into 2019. Speaking of futures.
It's 3:45 here on the 1st.
It's the 3rd?
1st. 3:45 in the afternoon.
Really?
Yeah.
She's from Australia.
Ah.
Yeah.
I was like, she's got to be from Australia.
Yes.
How is it in the future? Is it warm and sunny?
Yes, it is. It's 30 degrees here today.
That does not
West
translate to me.
downtown.
Is it?
It's like 30 Fahrenheit here, and I can see my breath when I let the dog out.
But it's Celsius, so it's like almost like 90 something degrees there.
Yes,
I
that's hot.
know. I'll trade.
On Friday, we're expecting 40.
Oh, no.
We are 18 degrees in Taos, New Mexico.
Really?
So, Fahrenheit, yeah.
I think I wonder how we're probably in our 70s, late 60s, early 70s.
Where are you?
Louisiana.
Honey, I know where I would like to move. Louisiana.
Let me
Because it's 70s right now.
Let me look what our temperature is right now.
It's like 30 something here.
Ah.
Lori says it's snowing in Michigan.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, it feels like late 60s. Feels like the late 60s, early 70s, but no, it's 57. See, it doesn't feel like that.
Well,
It really doesn't feel that.
It's above freezing here. That's good.
Besides, you do not want to come visit Louisiana because once you turn Louisiana, you don't go back. Once you come, you can't go back.
That's right.
Tomorrow's gonna be -9.
Oh my God.
Well,
my sympathy.
My complaints just ended right there. Well, for now.
Yep.
Oh, I am calling bullshit. It says it's 45 degrees outside, but I saw my breath.
Yeah.
That sounds bogus to me.
Yeah.
I have things everywhere.
Oh, you should see my desk.
What? I heard my favorite word a couple of times.
No, I said popular.
Oh, yes. That's not me.
And the other one in mixed company.
But did you mean the other one?
Well,
Did you want to mean the other one? Son of a bitch. There we go. I think that one.
So what's everyone working on?
I am working on Queen Elizabeth, Kevin Eric designs. This one.
Yep.
I'm working on my
Very
Stia.
good. Yep.
Working on a long dog.
Nice.
Ooh. It is so
And I've got 3 baby dragons from Shiny Suns.
Yep.
I'm having a new start, so it's a Little House Needleworks pattern.
Oh, cool.
You can stare at her fabric, but you know.
I'm working on Mini Phantom the Masquerade.
Oh.
Nice.
What are you working on?
At the moment, nothing. I'm in the process of sorting out our bedroom.
Ah.
You just wanted to come on and check with us?
Yeah, I just thought, because I haven't been on for ages. Every time I try and log on, no one's there.
Oh, that happens with me. Every time I log on, nobody's there.
Yeah, well, we have quite a bit of a time difference, so I have to try and log on during the day sometimes.
I'm usually on, if I'm not going to Compass, I'm usually on anywhere between 7 a.m. to, sometime at night, but with breaks in between to watch, I'll usually mute myself because I'll be watching Frosty or playing a game.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So not only have my sleeping bug kind of taken a nap, but work has been crazy busy at a time of year that it is not supposed to be busy. So I've been working.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of real estate being sold in the wintertime, is there?
Yeah. It is like historically, generally, housing market plus holidays equal.
The auto market goes up.
The what market goes up?
The auto. The cars.
Oh, yeah.
Because husbands that are in the doghouse buy their wives brand new cars that they can't afford.
Yeah.
You know.
Or those going through a midlife crisis.
That too. Like my dad.
Actually, Matt asked me one day after watching, I don't know what commercial it is, but it's the one where the wife is like, look, I got a present. One for you, one for me. And she got them Fitbits. And he takes her out to the driveway and it's like, look, one for you, one for me. And he bought them vehicles. And Matt goes, what would you do if I came home one day and showed you that I had bought 2 new cars? I'm like, punch you in the nethers. You know.
Because you want to know what he did to have to do that.
Like, excuse me, but where'd you get the money for that?
Yeah.
Or where are you expecting to get the money for that? Like, we wouldn't be having a disagreement over which vehicle was going to be mine.
Oh, no.
Totally different conversation.
They came home, you know, if my family comes home with 2 vehicles, you know, I'm like, oh, you won the Powerball, did you?
Yeah.
Who did you steal that from?
Yeah. We're on the poverty, in debt poverty thing.
Yeah.
But we're getting out of it, you know, and I finally convinced Lydia to start investing. So I'm hoping that we'll start this month, but she might wait to start in next month.
What are you guys talking about investing in?
Well, we're first, you know, you got to start somewhere, and I was thinking the not the money pit, the one of those online things that say, okay, give me some money and I'll invest it for you. What do you want to do? Because, you know, I don't know, a general fund? No, I don't know what to invest in.
You definitely want to do your research no matter like what you decide to go into, because the market is so fickle. Like right now, Chevy could be doing really, really well, but tomorrow Chevy could be doing really, really poorly. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's you know, you just got to watch the trends and all that fun stuff.
Yeah. Do you know what I would love to invest in if I won the Powerball? Right now it's 53 million. Do you know what I would love to do?
Hmm.
I would love to connect with the guy who does Millennium Frames and invest with him.
Ooh. That would be a pretty good steady investment.
Yes. You know, hire a couple of more workers, get somebody within their customer service. You know, I'll partner with you. Either that, or maybe getting a LNS in Europe, because I hear that they're rare in Europe.
Oh, really?
Huh?
I thought
I can't find one in
bigger.
We're here too.
Yeah, I would have to. I would open one. You know.
I don't have any close to me. I work in a haberdashery quilt shop, but LNSs, no.
Well, they've got to be. You have. Ugh. They must be needed in Australia and Europe too.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm so jealous of all the LNSs you've got in America.
Well, I don't got one near me. The closest one is in New Orleans, Baton Rouge, or New Orleans, one or the other.
Yeah, I don't have one near me either.
Our closest one is Hobby Lobby in Santa Fe.
Well, I have a Hobby Lobby, but I don't have an LNS.
Yeah, we have like a yarn store, but we don't have anything that's tailored specifically to needle workers.
Mm-hmm.
Our closest where we can get supplies from is called Spotlight. It's like a Hobby Lobby, but they only offer very limited amount. They don't stock any of the color works or specialty threads or silks or anything like that, and very little Ada or stuff. I use an online JK's cross stitch supplies to get my stuff in.
The problem I think is the postage. Ouch.
Yeah.
And the customs.
Oh yeah.
And now
That's a killer.
I'm hearing now that it's like not even worth the postage to order from like 123 Stitch or anywhere up here.
Not at the moment. Our dollar's pretty low. Our dollar, I think, is about 77 US.
Your $1? Yeah. Oh my God.
So it's pretty high at the moment. So it's nearly 1.5 times what we pay for the thing, and then you've got postage on top of that. I posted a chart to someone who in Germany. Just a chart, a small chart. The postage cost me $9.
Good grief.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Heidi says she's in South Australia. As far as she knows, there are 2 shops and nothing she wants to buy. She uses JK as well.
Yeah.
So then, for example, I just got this on 123 Stitch with postage.
Oh.
How much?
$25?
25, then that's for postage. So, if this got sent to Australia, this would be like $100.
Close to.
Damn. Oh my gosh, y'all! This would be my first sampler. I don't do samplers.
Yeah, way to pick up a little one.
I know, right?
How much is the postage from United States to Australia? Not a clue.
2 minutes.
I know that on some Etsy shops that do post to Australia, like you can get a chart, like I don't know, a normal chart. They charge 23 Australian dollars postage on top of the chart, or 23 US postage on top of the chart. So to get one chart from an Etsy shop that's selling a chart that I would like, other than JK's, it's going to cost me close to $50.
Wow.
And that's just for one chart.
With some people in the US that'll buy you charts.
Yeah.
And we won't charge you shipping.
There's this thing that you can get through the Australia Post where you can get a US address, and everything gets sent to this US address. It's obviously a warehouse, and then they all bundle it together and send it reduced shipping. So I'm going to look into that because there's some awesome stuff.
Yeah.
Flea bite.
Why is your dollar so weak right now?
23.
Connie, almost ready?
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
What are you killing? You're killing Thor? Oh, a boar. Hi, Thor.
Happy New Year,
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you guys. I still got 2
Happy New Year, Lori.
So, when's the last New Year, Tammy? For us, at what year? For us, you and me will be the last New Year for the people?
California.
Yeah. What time will that be?
9.
9 a.m.
9 o'clock New Mexico time, so it'll be 10 y'all's time, I think.
Lori said I can have a taco now because it's midnight her time.
Cheating, Lori. Cheating.
You just want a taco.
It's midnight somewhere.
New York time just had theirs. At midnight is our central time. At 1, our time is mountain time, which is Lilith's. And then there's one more after that, but I don't know if anybody's here from that time zone, so I didn't have it set up for that long. Does that make sense? Did I answer your question?
No, you answered the question. So
Well,
conceivably, I'll be up at 1 o'clock.
So, since she's
What?
such an early riser,
Well, you can turn off the light, by the way.
Send me text now. Don't have
I don't even know if my husband realizes it's New Year's.
I'm gonna kill my sister.
get rather frustrated outside the door. I just got that very plaintive scratch.
Aww. Somebody needs attention.
Yes.
All right, ladies. I will log off for a little while and go finish sorting out my room, and I'll come back in a couple of hours. Okay. Happy New Year to you all.
Happy New Year, Marianne.
All right. See you shortly.
Bye.
Well, I
Bye.
just had a panic attack about the thought of me staying up until 1.
Going down now? Are you happy? What's going on? Later.
Hi, Tina.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Tina. Happy New Year.
Connie Jean is on. Does that mean Connie Jean is on?
She just stepped out.
Yeah.
Boy, you were just over here. Crack, crack, crack. What? Crazy cat.
I
was
have
gonna
57 minutes to finish this.
Come on.
You can do it. You don't have that much left.
Sam, I gotta stitch a whole bra and a big circle around it.
I swear you're saying bra, like bra?
Yes.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Layla, Lydia asked if you could be a little quieter because you were trying to sleep.
Who's
I'm-
going to sleep?
That's my finish for the Stitch. Hold on, I'll send you a picture.
Hi,
Yeah.
Stitchy people.
Hello.
Okay, I just got told to be quiet.
Waiting.
Thought it was being quiet.
A little voice. Right.
Yeah.
Little person. Oh, did
Home
you?
is where they roam free.
Okay, thank you.
I friggin' love it, yo.
And then there will be a bra with the big, like, no smoking slash through it.
Oh, okay.
Midnight. Now
I dig it. And I love that choice of fabric, too.
Yeah.
Beginning of the next day.
Awesome.
No, I
With that, like that chalkboard fabric?
Yeah, every day, same day at 12 a.m. starts a new day.
It's opalescent in
Not
like a
January 1st.
but that won't take a grid.
But if you
I wonder if there's like metallic,
Starts the new day.
well, there's that fishing line.
No, I mean I have my gridding stuff,
Mhm.
but as I'm trying to grid it, I'll go over 3 or under 1. It refuses to be done.
I've never gridded. I'm scared to try, but that sounds frustrating.
Most things, it's really easy. It's nothing. Time consuming, yes, but if your count is small or your fabric is dark, sometimes you need it.
Yeah. And I totally see, I see the point of gridding, and I see how helpful it can be. It's just, I've just never done it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done it a few times.
Yeah.
And only really as needed.
Right.
Like, if the project doesn't really need it, well, I'm not going to grid it because I grid all projects and I'm not doing it now because
I'll do my best.
You know, it's just the stuff that's like, holy crap, I'm going to lose track of this.
Yeah. Diamond?
That is different.
Well, I'm trying to
they have not had their New Year's yet.
Hello.
Duh, pretty.
Hello.
Yes.
I could really use an extra needle right now.
She's an hour.
She's sitting right there.
He's only at 11.
For me.
Had her New Year's.
If it's Uncle George, if it's 307.
Feel that mouth. Make sure it never sees again.
Can't remember.
Stupid ears. We went to breakfast the other day to our favorite restaurant and couldn't even get in the door because we had such good snow. Everybody in the United States had to come and be at our resort and eat at my restaurant.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Like, I want to eat there. My struggle was very real.
What restaurant was that?
Taos Diner. It's one of our local joints. What in the hell am I doing? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
What do you sell there?
It's a little cafe. It's there's two of them. There's one that's only open for breakfast and lunch, and then there's one that's open just a little bit past lunch to like 3 or 4, and they're more organic and natural foods.
Oh, I'd like to try that.
It is so good. And I'm not a vegan, I'm not a vegetarian. I will kill the cow and eat it myself.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But this place can make an omelet as if Zeus handed it to you and said, child, for you. It's just wonderful.
It sounds good.
It is.
My
It
God.
really is.
Can you hear the music?
No.
No.
Well, I got that music.
It died down as I said something. There is someone playing music in their vehicle so loud outside that I was having trouble hearing you.
Well, then I'm loud.
I can be loud, but as long as you guys can hear me while I'm speaking like this, we good.
You good.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't want to disturb my sister.
Yeah.
You think it might just be like the flu or something?
Or did she just go to bed?
Could be. Said, nope, done.
This ain't for me.
What is the loneliest New Year's Eve you've ever had? Like, and not to bring down the mood, but like, yeah, like the loneliest. Like everybody else is doing their own thing, and you're like,
talking to a computer.
Yeah. More lonely than this.
My loneliness was when I was living by myself. And, I wasn't watching TV. I just, it's lonely.
Yeah.
That was for a couple of years.
So it's helped a lot having your sister with you?
So what?
Has it helped a lot having somebody with you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I would wish my own bedroom, but then I could be as loud as I wanted.
Right? The loneliest, my loneliest was watching an SVU marathon in my grandparents' bedroom.
Oh. Wow.
And I'm like, I just kind of heard the fireworks going off outside in Oceanside, and I'm like, it's New Year's Day, and just went back to my show.
I don't know if watching a SVU marathon would be good to ring in a new year. That thing will depress you.
Well, I'm a bit of a odd duck.
Odd.
Oh, I'd like that show about watching a marathon on of it. Kind of depressing.
So my mom had a friend who collected odd ducks. So like anybody that I guess she always said about herself that she was an odd duck, but then anytime she was in a store and saw like a wonky duck, she would buy it. She just collected odd ducks.
Well, that would make some sense.
And people would buy them for her. Like, oh, I was in Goodwill and this one is missing an eye. This one looks like it's been hit by a car, but I think it was designed that way.
If not, let's make it that way.
Oh, Connie, you know the napkin holder with the blue geese on it? The eyes were hand painted, and they were so bitchy. Whoa, that had his face. It was.
Are you taking this to bed?
Those geese looked like they were eyeing you for like about back later. I was like, oh, it's even better. They're evil.
If you had to wear a blue bow, you'd be evil too.
Yeah. You had to wear a blue bow around your neck since the 80s.
Well, I'm gonna have to say goodnight, everybody. So
okay.
Have a
good
night.
Bye.
I'll see you guys later. Bye. Happy New Year.
Bye. Hold on.
Well, I was just about to ask you if you could hear it now.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, the music outside?
No.
Yeah, it's like no. They're back outside. With the truck.
Don't worry about me.
It's like as soon as a song starts, they crank it as high as it'll go, and then like mom or dad slaps them, they turn it down a little bit.
And then just wait an acceptable amount of time, go right back up.
Yeah.
I remember being a teenager.
But mom or dad has got to be, I mean, within arm's reach because it's
corner of my eye.
Oh, yeah.
pretty quick.
Like a ball.
To
Like a polygon.
get some. Okay.
FR.
Benadryl or something.
I'll try an allergy pill.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I could, I would transport mine through the internet.
Right.
They don't have that option anymore.
There's now a doggy argument going on outside my door.
Uh-oh.
somebody is grumbling. I can't tell if it's happy I found my toy, I'm going to roll it around and chew on it, or if it's GTFO, I don't want you in my space.
It could be one of both.
Yeah.
A little of both. Is the mouse dead yet, Missy? We got the cat's catnip mice for Christmas for stocking stuffers that make noise.
Oh, no. Did you not shake the package before you bought it?
You take a little plastic piece out of the butt of the mouse, and then it makes noise.
Go put the plastic piece back.
Yeah. Even Dane's like, I don't know if this is a good idea, dear. Oh, but honey, they'll love it, said I. And now I just want to shoot the damn things and get it over with.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, I know I didn't go down that one. Hello, can you go? Hi, Diamond. Want to say hi? Come here. Say hi.
What?
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, it's so cute.
That's my good cat. Until she's an asshole, and then she's Dane's cat.
That's my bad dog that's crying in the other room.
No.
He's doing that really high-pitched cry that you can barely hear.
Aw.
No, it's because he's excited.
That says I'm happy for it.
What is it, Laura?
No, that's his, oh, thank God I get to be in the bedroom. Wow, I'm in the bedroom all by myself. I get to be by myself. Yay! Love it so much.
Thank you for your testimony, Lord Jesus, and your promises. Bless you in the name of Jesus.
Okay, here you go.
Amen.
Okay, well, I'm going to take all
Oh,
now.
I was very excited, but
Yeah.
Hey, bye, all.
Bye, Tina.
Bye, Tina.
Bye.
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 The one thing I don't like about this LED light is it's showing all the dog hair.
Yeah.
More than I like.
Or the cat hair.
Or the cat hair.
Amazing.
Okay, but I am now feeling the cold.
Right?
Is it cold enough for you, Laura? Okay.
So this past week at work, and I was hoping to tell Sam about it the other night, but there was connection issues back then too.
Now, that one was me though.
Yeah. The whole state seemed to be, the whole state of New Mexico was experiencing a really bad snowstorm, except for Taos, apparently, because every other ISD office in about 100 miles got to close early. And guess who got to pick up all the slack?
Yeah.
Yay. That was a
Mexico a desert.
well, there, yeah. Farther south is desert, and then the further north you go, you find trees and mountains and that icky white shit that just won't go the frick away that everybody seems to want to ski on.
Well, it will be a rare day in blank for you to see snow where I live.
In Louisiana.
Yep. They get it sometimes up north, but I live down south, so it'd be rare. It would be a rare day.
So you live in the area where you can suddenly get a pool in your living room.
Yes.
nice. I've always wanted a pool in my living room.
But
Nobody in that area ever.
the good news is that our house is leveled high.
Oh, good.
It's on stilts. Well, it's not on stilts, but it's like 2 feet off the ground.
Mm-hmm. Just enough that it's not going to be too terribly affected by flooding.
Yes.
How did you guys fare in the last season?
Last year?
Yeah.
It was good. I've yet to have it flood up to our porch.
Ooh.
And that was before we raised up the it was before we raised up the house
foundation.
Mm-hmm.
Regina, did you guys get a lot of rain during Harvey?
I want to say yes.
It's possible.
I don't know if that was the one where it rained for so long and so much that the city of Austin went under a boil water notice for like a week.
Oh, wow.
Really?
They couldn't keep up. So
I know Houston got the most of that. And I got a friend up near Austin who she said that they were facing evacuation, but they never did.
Yeah, Houston went under the water.
Yeah.
Oh. No, this wasn't during that time frame. This was just, I don't know, a month or two ago.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys ever watch Wheels? The fuck is her name? Wheels Loser Stitching to Win. She's got like maybe 100 followers. She doesn't do a whole lot of videos, but the videos that she does do are really good. And she's a kid. But she lives up in Northern California, and I was curious how she was affected by wildfires that just had.
Is she
hasn't
okay?
posted. I don't know. She hasn't posted anything. I'm sure she's okay because she's never said exactly where she lives, just that she's in Northern California. And when the fires were going on, and I was thinking of her, and I'm like, I hope that kid's okay. But
you heard about the 3 L Stitcher's husband? I think that's who it was.
Night Owl Stitcher.
The Night Owl Stitcher. You heard about her husband? He had disappeared and then he was found dead.
Oh, that's horrible.
From what I understand, he disappeared. He was missing for a week, and they found him, and he was dead.
Oh man. Do they know what happened?
Not the last thing I heard. No. Does anybody know?
No, that's the last that I saw.
I know that he was an insulin-dependent diabetic, so...
Oh,
I bet that has pretty much everything to do with it.
So I think right now they're not suspecting foul play at all.
Right.
no.
Last I heard.
He might have had an episode and then wandered off.
It's been known to happen, yeah. That's terrible,
You
though.
know? No. I sent her my condolences.
I almost, it's horrible to say, but I almost want a natural disaster to happen up here just so we can say, hey, shit happens up here. But nothing does. Not bad.
Yes, you are.
It's like if I could just see something just happen. But nothing, well, the Amalia compound, that happened. But
What's the Molly compound?
this past summer, there's a small town between us and the Colorado border called Amalia, and they arrested a group of fundamentalists. Let's keep this somewhat PC. Who were illegal. A little boy died during a religious performance, and they were training their kids to shoot up government buildings and schools.
Oh.
Yes. And everybody was, and the judge that handled their case first basically gave them like a $20,000 bond and said, you know, stay out of trouble or something like that. But, and then the sheriff's department didn't like investigate further, and we were like, what the F? And it turned out that they couldn't because the FBI was taking over from there. So everybody that they sent out of jail are now in federal prison, and a couple of them were deported back to Haiti. So scary shit that happens up here.
Jessie Marie says, hey, everybody, popping in to wish you all a happy new year. She's gritting in this moment and hoping to stitch a little before falling asleep.
Hey, Jessie. Hey.
Happy New Year, Jess.
Hey.
I just finished reading The One by Nora Corbett. Now, that was scary.
What's it called?
The One.
The One?
Mm-hmm.
What's it about?
Well, it's it's about this and that, but it's in the midst. It begins with a pandemic, you know, and basically a virus apocalypse. You know, cleansing, I guess. It has the obligatory fairies and witches and all that in it, and the purist against the uncannies, the government forcibly conscripting volunteers, and you know, trying to find some place to live, etc.
Interesting.
Yeah, the second one is out. The second one in the series, I can't remember, Blood something is out. But it's not like any of her other her books, because it was always boy meets girl, they live happily ever after. But the thing is, it begins with a relationship already established between boy and girl, and they get pregnant. She gets pregnant with the one, but the boy, towards the end of the book, dies, sacrificing his life for his wife.
Oh wow!
And she just runs to protect her unborn, and you know, she just runs away from everybody and everything, because you know, she'd bring danger to whoever she encountered. And the last couple of chapters are, you know,
that does sound intriguing.
Yeah. And the second book is about the daughter, who was the one, whose destiny it is to right the world. She's reached 13, and she's supposed to be this immortal guy is supposed to be training her.
Sounds a lot more entertaining than the book I'm reading right now.
What are you reading?
It's The Bride Wore Pearls. It's historical romance.
Uh-huh.
So basically, anything important that should be happening is overshadowed by the sex.
Naturally.
Wow, wow.
Isn't
Pretty
that the most
much.
important thing?
It's all, you know, like they're trying to clear this dude's name. He was wrongly convicted of murder. And this woman that he really likes is helping him, like, clear his name. But what overshadows the whole story is that they want each other, but they don't like each other all the time, you know.
Oh,
It's historical smut. It's entertaining just for that purpose.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna say, I've got one of those. I call him Matt. I mean, don't tell him, but you know.
No, never know.
Shit. Shoot.
I like historical. I like romance or smut.
Yeah. It's okay.
But I've been toning it down lately. I can't read Jade Black. I can't read Emma Hawley anymore. I mean, no, Emma Hawley, nope, can't read them anymore because she's losing her plots.
Yeah. That is one thing that I have noticed a lot about historical romances is that they pretty much follow the same theme. Like, no matter who the author is, no matter what the subplot is, it's all overshadowed by dude wants to bang chick. And we do, you know? But otherwise...
What else is there?
Right? According to these authors, nothing.
What kind of do you like?
Kind of smut do I like?
I said, what kind of book?
Oh. I prefer like mysteries.
The woman on top.
Regina, let me point out what we're looking at right now. Given the conversation. That is full frontal with Regina.
Oh, jeez.
Iris Johansson does some great mysteries. Oh. Shoot, who else does it? I know there's some others.
Just because it's there doesn't mean you have to look.
Well, I don't know, man. I kind of filled up my whole screen, yo. I'm like, boobs. I fucking love Foamy, man.
I like suspense.
Suspense is fun. Have I know it's like old news, but did you ever read the Dan Brown novels, like Angels and Demons, Da Vinci Code?
Yes.
Those are fun.
Oh yes.
Those are fun.
Oh yes. I hated the movie.
Hated who?
I hated the movies.
Oh, I'm trying to think if I actually watched any of them all the way through. I can't remember. I don't think so. The books were just so damn entertaining that it didn't matter, you know.
Yeah. I mean, Tom Hanks in the Da Vinci Code?
Tom Hanks in anything.
Well, I like
Tom
him.
Hanks. He's wonderful.
What?
What? Indeed.
It's just,
Who's giggling?
Samuel.
Oh, you want a suspense book?
Mm-hmm.
The Aragon Chronicles.
Oh my god, dude! The Inheritance Saga? Yes! I love those books.
and I hate the movie.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Mm-mm.
We don't talk about that. It's like talking about the M Night Shyamalan Ding Dong rape of Avatar. We just don't talk about it. 1, 2, 3.
I saw myself as a sailor. I've always wanted to see the world. I mean,
And I had such high hopes for that movie too. Aragon, not the other one. But I mean, bad script aside, like they just ruined everything. The editing itself was just terrible.
And the way how selfish they made that Aragon.
Yeah.
Pissed me off.
Yeah, it was so overshadowed by just the one thing that I can remember the most about that movie was how badly edited it was. Everything else, I couldn't tell you. Like Saphira names herself. She does not name herself in the books. Like Aragon has to like think for days and days and days until he comes up with the like and then why he marries her, why he names her Saphira to begin with.
Yeah.
She doesn't grow that fast.
The guy who played Brom, he was a good Brom.
Yeah, Jeremy Irons.
Yeah,
I love that guy.
He was a
That
good
Scar,
Brom.
man. Love Jeremy Irons. Not a good choice to ever do a movie like that again, though. 3.
Mm-mm. And the Hunger Games. Did you know the books were a lot better?
That's what Dane said. He's actually read the books. We have them. I just haven't read them yet. I like the movies though, and I think it's because I haven't read the books yet. There's a
go movie to book. The other direction, you're like, wait, what? No, that's not how it. Oh!
Yeah, I broke the cardinal rule. Girls. The Hunger Games.
I mean, the last movie in the Hunger Games, the book is so much better.
Stop.
Oh, wait, you haven't read the books?
No, sorry. Dog is licking the floor.
Oh,
okay. Or The Lightning Thief. Have you seen that movie?
Mm-mm. The Percy Jackson movies?
Don't watch the movie.
No. Well, I'm not interested in that whole series. It just doesn't intrigue me at all. Like I love Greek mythology.
It was actually, the books were actually really
Were
good.
they?
Oh yeah. It's this premise that that the Greek gods, the Roman gods, the gods are still alive and they're in America. And they're still having
Actually, I can see that.
mortal children.
If
Demigods.
you want debauchery, just put them in America. I love Agatha Christie books.
Mm-hmm.
Those Agatha Christie, Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
Those kind of old school detective novels. I love those things.
Yeah. Did you see the updated Murder on Orient Express?
No, I couldn't be bothered to.
Well, I've seen the original, and I loved it. And I was just wondering if anybody's seen the updated and let me know how it was.
I had heard nothing good about it. That basically they threw every A-list actor that they could think of into a movie and said, "Hey, watch me," and that was it. Like it really wasn't done well at all. What do you want, Melissa Cross? Do you want attention? Do you want to know who Mommy's talking to?
Oh, look at the kitty.
This is my bad kitty.
So cute. Ivan's our good kitty. Spice is the bad one. But nobody can't stop letting him in. I mean, it's impossible. he just whines and he's
Just causes havoc.
I like Spike.
no, I wouldn't say he causes havoc. He's just
Oh, that felt good. Every time I pop my neck, Dana's convinced my head's just gonna pop right off my just pop right off.
it might, but
So to be
it might
clear,
not.
while I'm stitching off of this pattern on the computer, I don't have a visual of you, so I am forced to make up my own. Just so you know.
Just
Hey,
imagine.
Melinda.
Hello. Belinda.
Hello.
Hello. Happy New Year. That was bad.
Yeah, it was.
Do you know what was bad from that? Is that I took the time to weave in this thread so that I could stitch it, but I happened to cut it before I actually used it.
Raise your hand if you've never done that.
What?
Okay.
Haha, you can't see me either.
No, but your last thing we saw of you was your boobs. So
You're welcome.
Thanks. So much thanks.
So much boob.
Oh, I have to do another video. Oh, poo, it just came into my head.
I was like, that is a great transition. Boob to video.
Yeah, sorry. It just popped in my head because I had done a video about 2 weeks ago, but it cut off on me and I need to finish what I was talking about.
Ooh.
Because I still had to show Treasure by the Shore. I still had to show Christmas Tree and something else. And I had to have my rant of the Christmas tree and ask for help and my scripture. They cut all that off.
Ooh. I think every good video should have a rant.
Well, I'll tell you, or I can tell you, or you can wait for my video.
It's most likely I will want to know it now.
Okay.
Because you just dangled the carrot. I mean, you said rant and I perked up.
Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, when I got it in a stitchy box, Fiberlicious. The owner paid for her own box from her own products that she did, a monthly box, and she paid for one for me. And I got this fabric, and I got this thread, and I got this pattern, the Christmas tree too. Well, I'm like, oh yeah. I'm gonna. I looked at it. I said, "Oh, I should have enough room on my fabric, so I'm gonna start on my fabric." And I started it, and I was like, "You started it the wrong way. You did it horizontal instead of, vertical. So, stupid." And then I had to rip it out and redo it, and I restarted the middle page, and it's like, you were off, so you gotta rip it out, and I had to do it. And I was using not the original thread, but I was using scarlet silk, and so I had got myself about 4 things of scarlet silk, and I had the middle page done, And, about one more thing, a scarlet silk lap but I looked at it and I said, the fabric is too small. The fabric is way too small. I would never be able to put the left side. There's not even enough fabric to put all 60 stitches on the left side. It would only go up to 56, and that's the very edge.
Right.
So I have to unpick it, and I have the choice of whether or not to do it 1/1. But the thing is, I've got all this that I have to unpick. So am I going to have all these holes showing? And Scarlet is no longer without it being part of a bundle. And my middle page that I was doing, I was so anxious to start that I did not make a working copy, and I marked the original page, so it's all marked up 2 to 3 times, So I need to make myself a working copy and pray that I can actually, it won't be ruined. And I need to find myself another thread, and I need to figure out whether or not I can do 1/1 on my Fabulous fabric. It's like, I have to get new thread. I have to make more, almost have to buy another pattern. And I probably will have to buy another fabric. So, this one is dangerously close to a give up.
Almost to a UFO status.
Yeah. No, not even a UFO status. A give up.
Ooh.
Good night, everybody. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Night.
You have been warned. I hope you have a coin for the ferryman.
Huh?
You guys can hear that?
Yeah. Yeah. I've been warned.
I guess
We're
gonna kill somebody.
Oh, that was the Assassin's Creed?
Yeah.
Well, I just came on to wish you guys Happy New Year. We've got stuff to do. And I'll catch you guys around another time.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Bye, Belinda.
See ya.
I'm going to have a hole in my finger by the time I'm done with this.
If you don't, you're not doing it right.
Well, I don't use pointy needles, so
that's true. Do you? Okay. So somebody else was talking about. No, it was one of the Steel City Stitchers. She gets those Easy Guide needles, and they're like $3 a pop. She said, "Is that what you're using?"
Yep.
Holy shit.
Hashtag worth it.
Yeah, I guess.
Is that one of the ones?
Hashtag bloody stumps.
The Easy Guide needle, is that the one where the whole needle is you can pull it apart and put the thread through the middle of it?
No, it has a ball on the end of the needle.
Oh, okay.
You can't stab yourself.
I'm sure Dane would appreciate it if I had those.
I'm telling you.
But how else can you get yourself your stitcher's callus if you don't stab yourself repeatedly?
Well, no, you still get a callus from the finger that pushes the needle. You just don't draw blood every 4 minutes off of your other finger.
Oh, that's what Dane said.
Well,
I think there might be a point here.
This is sharp.
Shit.
This one right here, it is sharp. Poke yourself, you'll bleed.
Yeah.
Well, I was always ramming them up under my fingernail.
Oh my God. Oh, you poor baby.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me of this. There was a one stitcher. I don't remember if they were on Cross Stitch Addicts or Cross Stitch is Fun. She had somehow gotten the needle like through her finger and had to go to the ER and get it yanked out.
Oh,
yeah.
Please have them put a local localized number.
Or an entire bottle of scotch.
Right? Like, let me get drunk before you do this.
Hold on 1 minute. This is required.
Cheapest anesthetic you're going to get, doctor.
So some of you have heard this one before because you've been on here with me. I'm really bad about just sticking my needle in the fabric like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I set like this. Well, it went to fall and I caught it like this. And I pulled back and the needle was like sticking out of my hand.
Good job.
Good show. Good show.
I had to show you guys this. This is why Missy is one of my bad cats. You can't really tell, but she decided to take my bobbin and chew on it.
Yeah, I could tell.
I have nearly punched a dog for that.
Yep. Oh, I whooped my dog's asses. All 4 of them. Until they learned you don't touch mommy's floss.
Yeah.
Missy either doesn't get it or she doesn't care. And I'm going with the latter one because she's cat.
I was going to say, if it's a cat, then definitely doesn't
care. Exactly.
Hades went after my cross stitch stuff and chewed it up.
Oh.
I lost a project. Chewed it up, but good.
Oh, damn.
My
I lost my Afghan to Dusty, but now I had to set it aside for a year because I was so mad at him. But now I have it on Under the Sea fabric, and it's so lovely. I switched it to Joblin instead of this heinous wool, fuzzy
crap
stuff. Ugh.
Is that a kit you're talking about?
No, it was. Sorry, wait, what?
Are you talking about a kit?
No. The bad dog that I showed earlier, he likes things in plastic. So he chewed through my plastic bag to get to my full-size Afghan and pulled on it hard enough that he pulled it off the Q-snap. And chewed it.
Oh, that's a dead dog.
Yeah, we had words. And then for a long time, we did not have words.
I think it's the not having words that's worse for the dog.
Nah, he probably didn't care. That was probably more just for my benefit, because
yeah. Fuck.
But turns out to have been a blessing because I'm stitching it on Joblin now, and that is amazing.
Is it?
Oh.
I like Lugana.
I like Lugana. And then I'm stitching on Joblin, and I'm like, oh.
It's cross-stitch smut.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm back. Stop talking about me.
We weren't talking about you unless you're cross-stitch smut.
Oh yeah, we were just talking about cross-stitch smut. So you might want to go back in the room for a couple of minutes while we finish talking about you.
Oh, it's cold.
If
Kim
I don't
Butler
hear-
said hi. She's she's watching while playing The Sims.
Who is?
Kimberly Butler.
Hey, Kimberly.
She's cheating and not stitching. What the hell?
Stop.
Shame. Oh shit, that's where. Yeah, if I don't hear the phrase cross-stitch smut in any of your videos, this was a whole wasted day.
Remind me, I'll put it in one of mine. Well, I mean, it would almost happen organically in mine.
Yeah, this is true.
I would pay to see Sammy say it, though.
Right?
She has a little bit of a different audience than mine.
Yeah, she does. 1, 2, 3. Different audience than mine, too. Let's be real.
Let's be real.
Kimberly says she just finished her New Year's Eve piece, number 32 of the year.
Whoa!
No.
Where's the bell?
Ding, 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 ding.
All right.
And let's be honest, my viewing audience is way different too.
I think we all have different, we all appeal to a different group.
Yeah.
Like, there's those that are strictly floss tube watchers. There's those of us who are former floss tubers but still make the videos. There's those of us who are very snarky. And then there are those who are very...
Wait, who the hell are you talking about?
Everybody.
Snarky? What?
Not, I would never talk about the asses in such a snarky way.
Correct. And that doesn't count against your swearing total because it's an acronym.
That's right.
Or at least that's what Carly's kid says.
That's how she gets away with it.
No, mine is polite, not really ranting, and I give a scripture at the end of the video when they don't cut it out. Shut me off, but
So complete opposite of
me and Regina. Yeah.
Well,
where? Yeah.
Everybody's to each to his own. You know? And it's not like I'm one of the greats. I only have like 500 subscribers.
You throwing up again?
Dude, you got more than I do.
Tomorrow's going to be a really long day.
I was going to say, you got how many?
Yeah, I'm like, how did you get 500? I'm just almost about to break 3.
3 years?
No, I just got 281.
Okay. All right. I am at like 798, I think.
Well, I'm not at 500, but I'm getting there.
I already drank a whole bottle of the sparkly.
You want to say hi?
Hi.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Relax.
I was watching y'all on live stream.
Ah. Does Daddy have it so everybody can see us?
Yep.
We haven't bored you yet?
Oh, boy. I was like, oh, crap. Lexi's been watching.
Oh.
I roomed with Lexi at the mirror retreat. She has seen so much worse.
Then we're good.
Y'all have a countdown?
Yeah. 37
Oh, wow. 7 seconds.
I already drank one of these. This is the second bottle.
Oh,
Sammy's finally gonna have her taco.
pardon me. Happy
That's where I went. I
New
had to go to the
Year's
bathroom and get
you.
my taco stuff.
Happy New Year's to you.
Okay, you're
Happy New Year's, Layla.
7,
Happy New Year's to
5,
you.
4, 3, 2.
Happy
One.
New Year.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, Texas. Happy New Year.
Whee!
I got 1 more hour. Getting exhausted just waiting.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, well, I remember being in my 20s and like this was nothing.
Shut down now.
I'm not in my 20s anymore.
Okay.
Love you too.
Oh, look!
Nice. Dude.
I love you.
I made sure to make it a nude color.
Okay.
That is so awesome.
Kitties.
Make some noise so I can see it.
That is so good, bra.
Oh.
Hold on, look.
La, 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 la.
Oh, that is where it's gorgeous.
Free.
It's her Steox.
That is so damn awesome.
Yep.
So now you only have to make the circle.
Yes.
About to head home and get some sleep, huh?
I am. So since it had to be done by the end of the year, this is technically going to be
Happy New Year, baby. Sorry, your tummy's yucky.
embellish it, but it's done.
Okay.
And that is what matters.
Have you given him anything for it? Maybe you should try. It's in the black suitcase in that where we put the razors. There's a pink bottle. It's for tummies. Wrong button.
Good Lord, my neighbors are going bananas.
I guess. Here I am just thinking about my wedding dress.
Why?
Does it explode?
It will not explode. It better not. It better not even be ripped off, dear. It must be taken off with care and gentility.
I don't know what we're talking about.
How long ago was you married?
Yeah, Dana and I are getting married in September. And I finally went with my bridesmaid to David's bridal last weekend. Sure, why not? To try and make sure that the style of the dress was going to fit, and it does. So,
are you going to have it fitted?
My mother-in-law is making it.
Oh.
Yes. So she said, look for the sheath style, and I did, and it fits, and so hopefully in the next month I'll go do the what the fuck?
La 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 la. That was sent to me and I had to share.
Oh,
even Dave's like, what?
Was that in your messenger or your phone?
That was I got it in Messenger, so I just held up my phone.
Oh, okay. So you can forward it to somebody else in Messenger.
Yes.
Can you forward it to me?
Possibly.
Layla Claiborne?
Let's see.
Leighala.
I think I did.
Thank you.
You're like one of those stitchers on the groups that when you take your pictures and you take your pictures like this.
Yeah.
But your posts themselves, I'm like, I want to hug her. She just like seems like a person that just needs lots of hugs.
Who?
You.
Really?
Yeah. Just because you come off so sweet and so innocent. I'm like, oh, but I will corrupt you.
God, sorry.
No, sweetheart. My family already corrupted me a long time ago.
Did not mean to laugh that loud.
That's okay.
Yeah.
There's a lot I struggle to keep inside.
Well, one thing I've learned about this community is that no matter how different we are,
Yeah.
we all care a great damn deal about each other.
Yeah, because just what you guys did for me for Christmas. Oh my God.
What'd they do? I missed out.
Well, I had posted, I think it was in November, or was it? Yeah, it was in November. I said, look, I really, really need a snack nabbit. This right here. And I said, but I can't afford to buy it. Would anybody please donate it? And oh, by the way, I'm not going to have any presents this Christmas because of those pesky finances that meant that I couldn't even buy my own snag nabbit. And a bunch of you guys sent me Christmas patterns.
Wow.
And look what D. Smith gave me. She gave me this linoleum, not linoleum. I can't remember what it's called, but she gave me this, and it came in the box, and I looked at it. It looked like this, and I said, "That is a gorgeous tree, man. I mean, look at its head. It's being tilted to the side. It's a gorgeous tree, guy. But you know what? It does look like a gorgeous tree, man, doesn't it?
Well, there you go.
But the thing is, his head is not a head. Because if you go like this, you realize it's a bird. He's not a tree man. He's a branch.
Nice.
Yeah. She gave me my favorite.
That's what matters.
Yeah. It's so cute. I was laughing my head off.
When Thread Heaven was going out, I had just I had mentioned in the two of the groups that, you know, what would be a good substitute, and then everybody was like, oh, try these earplugs, try this, try that, and then I had people, well, I've got a bunch I'll just give to you. And I'm like, okay. I'll take it.
I never heard of using earplugs.
The I guess they're the wax ones
that you create.
I think
you just put it in your ears and it plugs up.
I think so.
Okay.
I forget what it's called, but like they're supposed to be like that big, and or that big, and that you just kind of mold it, and it's supposed to be an earplug.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's like, "Oh, try, you know, like beeswax or thread magic."
Mm-hmm.
But they're like, "Hey, if you want Thread Heaven, I've got a bunch of it. Here you go."
But wasn't there something about whether or not that beeswax would leave a residue behind?
Yeah, I'd heard that too. But Thread Heaven does that too. But if like once you get it on, and then you just kind of run your fingers over it again to get the excess off, you're still going to get that sheen on the floss to keep it safe. So
yeah,
you know. But hey, what works for one might work for another. Who knows?
I'd like to try beeswax.
In this town, we sell it so much.
Aussie's one of the, not Pyrex Stitcher. She had a video lately, and the previous video she was saying how she found on eBay a pack of them for $6, and you know, and it was like overflowing the hands and stuff. Oh, that's so cute. Pet dad. Pet dad.
He's dancing.
You can't tell, but we're dancing to the obnoxiously loud music next door.
So
but you're dancing to the music that you can hear, and that's okay.
She got about 15
you are.
in the bag. She got about 15 of them in the bag. beeswax things, and then a subscriber of hers contacted her and says, "Look, I got some beeswax. I don't like it. Why don't you try it?" It's they sent it to her. And the difference between her original beeswax and the ones that the other person sent her, one was dark yellow, the other one was light yellow. There was a significant difference in color.
I'm guessing
What was
one
that?
was organic and one was like not organic.
What are you doing?
This used to be a squirrel.
Are you sure?
Well, a fabric one. It's wearing a tutu, for heaven's sake.
Okay, that's what it's doing. But the thing is, my cats will bite the head off of a squirrel and leave the body there for you.
Like a formerly live squirrel?
Yes.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, these come from BarkBox.
Far less macabre.
Very less traumatic to find
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. Stuffing guts are better than smelly entrails.
Yeah.
But I found it fascinating. He would eat the head, but leave the body.
Ew.
All right. Well, husband is going to bed, which means I must be. So.
Yeah. You're in your new year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year soon to you.
Thank you.
And bye-bye.
Bye, Regina.
Bye.
Bye.
Sleep well, friend.
So hold on. What? Oh, I understand that. My arm is just.
Yeah, I've got to get to bed soon, too.
What time is it up there in Canada?
1:15.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's another 45 minutes away.
That's an hour and 45 minutes away from me.
An hour and 45 minutes?
Yeah, I'm at 11:13.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm the last one here. Still living in the past.
Yeah. I'm waiting up with you.
I'm still here. I just turned my video off while I eat.
If you're enjoying those tacos, man.
I'm about to.
Bye, Sammy.
Have a good night, Kim.
I'll see you in a couple weeks.
I'll try and post updates.
Yeah, but will you update on Instagram at all then?
Yeah.
Is that easier to do? Okay. Let us know when you get there and all that stuff.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. Well, safe travels and enjoy.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
All right. Bye.
Happy New Year, Kim. Good night.
So I have to do some binging on you, Sammy.
What?
Some binging on your videos. I'm like still in November with you. Because I had gotten down to you in my my list, and watched some of your videos, and then it's like, well, I want to see if my other favorites were had anything, and they did. So I was watching them, and then I was watching about Divinity Original Sin, and I was watching about this and that. But I have to go back to you tomorrow. But by the time
Kimberly Butler says she's in the Pacific time zone, so she still has What? An hour and 45 minutes?
Yep. Oh, Pacific? Oh, she's got another 2 hours.
Oh, well, I can only stay up for North Mexico.
Well, no, yeah. She does have an hour and 45 minutes. I don't know. I'm thinking. Sorry, Kim. Making her stay up later than necessary. My bad.
What is he watching?
He's still playing Assassin's Creed.
Then, didn't look like it.
Yep, cutscene. I was gonna get in this game and Red Dead Redemption 2, but I figured it would be best to wait to get the second one because of this.
Yeah.
He's enjoying it.
I just bought Elder Scrolls Oblivion today.
Is it good?
Just a minute. What?
Odyssey, Kimberly. I think it's.
Someone's calling you.
Pretty sure it's Odyssey.
I'm sorry, were you talking to me?
No, I was talking to Kim.
Okay. No,
yeah, Assassin's Creed Odyssey
I was saying,
is what he's playing.
Can you hear the fireworks?
No.
Oh.
Is it still up?
Well, yeah, because he's laying down.
Son of a monkey's left toe.
Okay, I'm back.
I just did that thing where I highlight something that I'm not even close to stitching yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I circle it so I know. I still need to stitch it.
This is why I do digital. Then you can erase it.
I tried. I don't remember which one it was. Viewer. I don't remember. But I had no idea what I was doing. And I was like testing out one of those freebie aids, and I still was like, nope.
Did you try this? Friction highlighters?
Raise it up. You can't see it. Raise it.
Erase it. Highlight.
These are friction, and you can highlight something, and once it's dry, you can erase it.
Where'd you find those?
Well, these I got from Amazon.
Ooh.
But you can also get them at Walmart.
Amazon. I'll give Amazon my money.
Oh. But they're called friction. Frixion or ON.
I have it written down.
Oh dear. I haven't taken my medicine. I'll be right back.
Okay. Honey, Regina sent me the flashing bears. Huh?
The rest of your family.
That's right.
Hey, Jay.
I was supposed
to shoveling food in my mouth. That's why I have no video.
I can't believe I forgot to take this.
I'm having my New Year's taco.
That sounds good.
Hard taco or soft taco?
Soft taco.
That's the best.
Yes.
Because then it becomes a burrito. For convenience.
And then you put the sauce on it. Ooh.
6:45.
I'm a little disappointed because I ran out of sour cream.
Oh. So who has joined us? What's your name?
Me?
Yes.
EJ.
EJ?
Yes.
It's a pretty name, EJ.
Oh, thank you.
Where? Apologize. I'm sorry. That was rude. Where are you from?
Florida. South Florida.
Florida?
Yeah.
You've been in the new year for a couple hours now.
Yeah. Yeah.
But thank you for stopping by.
I'm trying to get my stuff ready for fish from Stash and what is it? Yeah, my printer stuff ready.
Is working to end this.
And watching Harry Potter and yeah.
All the things.
Yes.
You're getting ready for all the things.
Which house are you in, EJ?
I'm in Ravenclaw. How about you? I saw your name under what was your name under? Gryffindor?
Nope, Slytherin.
Slytherin. Okay.
But I volunteered because a lot of people don't want to be in it. So I said I'll be Slytherin.
Oh, gotcha.
Where my tortillas go? Oh.
Trust you, but let's make it quick, you know. Oh, sorry.
I'm reading. I'm doing the book.
Every single one of these cultures dies by my hand.
Kimberly says she's gonna be in a Hufflepuff.
Oh yeah. Like I took the test and I'm like 72 Slytherin. Sorry, 72 Ravenclaw and 70 and 70 Hufflepuff. So between those two houses.
I think I was a Hufflepuff.
A Hufflepuff?
Yeah, I think so.
I never tried.
I'm a Gryffindor with a strong lean towards Ravenclaw.
I don't remember, but I think I was Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff is kind and caring and just. Ravenclaw is intelligent, witty. Slytherin is cunning.
Most demands to know the secrets hiding in the hearts of men. So I simply cut them.
Cunning something. And Gryffindor is brave and all that good stuff.
Apparently, I'm not brave.
Nah, me neither. Well, I'm less cunning. Slytherin is like the least. When I took the test, it was my smallest. I'm not sly. All right.
One word without 1,000 others behind it.
My husband, he tested for Slytherin, and I mean, every one of the qualifications is so him.
Oh yeah.
Especially the cunning. He doesn't even realize how charming he can be, and people are just like falling all over him, and he's like, "Why? I don't know. It's just something about you because you're an asshole." But you're a charming asshole.
And this would be Casey?
Yeah. I love you, honey. I know you're watching me.
I've been a fan. Like I used to read the books. When the books first came out, we actually read the books, and my grandma wouldn't allow it because she thought it was the devil's story. And but it wasn't until later that I got to read like all of them, and I watched all the movies. I'm a fan, but I'm not like I didn't test for the houses. So
Now, true or false?
Like, yes,
the
that
books
sounds
are
like
better. Books
yeah,
and
the books
movies
are really
are better.
The books are
That
better?
one I did right. I read the books first before I watched the movies.
Yes. That you must.
Books are way better.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I understand there's only so much that you can tell in a 2-hour time span, but you know.
Some stuff they like huge things that they don't have. You know, it's ridiculous. Like, dude, this part is huge, and you leave it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I liked seeing the characters come to life.
Oh yeah.
Like Lucas, I can't remember his name, the one that turned into a werewolf, that he was
Lupin.
Yeah, Lupin. And Harry's guardian and Dumbledore and McGonagall and all that. And I especially liked on the last movie how they awakened all the guardians from Hogwarts, and you know, I liked seeing Voldemort come to life. So I've got their images when I read the books.
Mm-hmm.
Here's something I learned really early on. As an avid reader, you have to separate.
Yeah.
There's the book and there's the movie, and they don't have to correlate.
Yes.
Because if you can think of it like that, you can enjoy both aspects.
Yeah.
Without
Except for
getting all
Aragorn.
movie.
Except
Yeah,
that
except
which
for
we
Aragorn.
that which we do not speak of.
Indeed.
Ralph Fiennes did an amazing job as Voldemort.
He did. Oh, he did.
Oh yeah.
He made
He's dead now.
Yeah, this man, he is not nice. Yeah.
I like him in all his roles that he's done, but it's so sad that he's dead.
Did he really die?
Yes,
He died?
did. Yes, he did.
Ray Fiennes didn't die. How
Wait a
much?
minute. Voldemort died, but not Ray Fiennes.
Yeah.
No. Snape died.
Oh, Alan Rickman. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Ray Fiennes didn't die. He was just Alfred in the Batman Lego movie. No.
I thought you were talking about
You're talking about Snape.
yeah, I thought you were talking about Snape.
No.
Talking about Voldemort.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, he died, yeah.
3861.
And he was so good. He was a great actor.
He was.
He was.
And if you
He was one of those that I first saw in Harry Potter, and then I realized later how many other things I had seen with him in it and had no idea who he was.
Yeah.
Still Harry Potter.
Like Rocky Horror Picture Show. Who would have thunk?
Right?
He was in Rocky Horror?
Yes, he was the main dude in drag.
No.
Oh, that was Tim Curry.
That was Tim Curry. Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
He was in Die Hard.
Yeah.
That's right, he was.
He was in Dogma.
He was
In
yeah,
what?
I seen that
Dogma.
Oh, I didn't ever
It
see
was a Kevin Smith film.
Mm.
He was an angel. The Metatron. Love Actually. He did a great job in that movie.
And that one with Johnny Depp.
Which one?
The Demon Barber Street.
Oh, Sweeney Todd.
Yes.
Yes.
Sweeney Todd.
Saying that.
He was Judge Turpin, the one who stole Sweeney Todd's wife and raped her, and basically made her go crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I loved the duet.
Rocky Horror Picture Show. Don't they look alike? No, they don't look alike.
Tim Curry and
Alan Rickman.
Alan Rickman do not look alike.
I gotta, yeah, maybe.
Although Johnny Depp can look like anybody.
Mm-hmm. Right now, he doesn't even look like Johnny Depp, though. So
He's getting a little ill.
Yeah.
He's breaking
did
down.
it come out at all what Johnny Depp's going through at all, or he's just kind of keeping hush because he doesn't look very good.
He's going through life, I guess.
That's what happens when you drink expensive booze.
I mean, what?
I thought he was a drug addict.
No,
see,
no. He's
I think he likes to drink.
I thought, but I don't think he's ever touched a drug in his life.
Oh, didn't they say he hit somebody?
His wife?
Yeah.
His ex-wife?
Yeah, now it's an ex, yeah.
Is he in that? Is he? Oh, wasn't he like into opiates there for a while? My love.
I thought so.
Jack.
Well, what the hell? I lost. There we go. Phew. Lost my screen. But I found my screen. Woot woot.
I turned my video back on, but I don't know if it came back because it's not showing me.
What was the alarm for, my love?
Yeah, but I can't leave because if I leave, then it'll mess up the broadcast. So
yeah. There we go. I'm really losing my patience with this particular frame.
okay, time for a new start.
What are we starting now, Sammy?
Pretty Little London.
Yay.
I would have thought you finished your head a long time ago if it was only 35 stitches.
No, actually, it was 50, and I did way more. I wanted to wait on this till midnight.
Ah. Yeah, that would equal more than 50 stitches.
Yeah. It'll be the 1st through the 10th that I'll be gone. So.
I'm about to just switch this over to a legit Q-snap because this is pissing me off. But everything pisses me off.
I'll be coming to bed. Okay? Oh? Yeah, be coming to bed. I can hear the husband killing things in the background.
Oh.
Having fun?
Oh, yeah. I feel better. I think the reason why you guys are able to hear it so well is because we got a brand new sound bar.
Uh-huh.
Right? And we've been using that instead of just our regular TV volume.
Mm-hmm. It's not bothering me.
Oh, no. Quite entertaining.
Yeah.
Is that you, Lena?
It's what me?
Oh, the lady in blue?
Mm-mm, this is me right here.
Oh.
See? That's me.
Holding on. I got 26 minutes.
Crap.
I can do this.
You can do it.
I'm not old. I'm not old.
She's pretty.
I am not a grown-up.
No, she's pretty.
Laura says you're pretty.
Oh, thank you. Who? Me or EJ?
You.
Thank you.
What happened?
My sister said that she was pretty. And I'm looking at you, I'm thinking North Mexico Stitcher, and I don't remember your name.
Courtney.
Courtney?
Yeah.
Okay, I apologize.
That's all right. On Facebook,
it's calling you Lilith all night.
That's all right. That's how I'm known incognito.
Hold on. What?
Okay, so the novice is a novice stitcher?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's your name?
Layla.
Oh, me? Yeah, Layla. Novice stitcher.
Okay, and NM Stitcher, maybe stitching.
She's North Mexico Stitcher.
Yeah. New Mexico Stitching Demon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or Courtney.
Hold on,
And
Laura.
poor Lilith.
What,
Poor-
Laura?
She's pretty too, the North American Stitcher.
That was the North American Stitcher that you talked. No, New Mexico Stitcher that you were talking about.
I'm talking about the one in the blue and the one that's kind of
That one?
she's pretty and the other one's pretty too.
That one. EJ? The two that are up? Okay, EJ, she says you're pretty too.
Oh, thank you so much.
Is Laura your sister?
Yes, ma'am.
Ah. Hi, Laura.
She says hi.
Okay.
I thought she was asleep. Did we wake her up?
Yeah, I guess we did.
Oh. Well, there's worse things to wake up to.
Yeah.
No, I threw up. I almost threw up.
Oh, she said she
Aw.
almost threw up, so that's why.
Oh, poor thing.
My son's throwing up tonight.
Yes? Why?
Really sucks considering we have an 8-hour drive tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or today, as it may be.
Are you going to be getting any sleep after work, or are you just going?
My husband's driving, so I'll try and sleep a little in the car.
Oh, that works.
I was like, as soon as I get home from work, we're getting in the car and we're leaving.
There you go. How far is your site from home?
About 40 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad. Because you've had, like, what, 2-hour drives one way?
I have. It's been a while since I've been that far. Mostly
Yeah.
I stay in the 40 to an hour and 15-minute range.
Something reasonable.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Ow. I need to stop scratching my head.
We're still doing on fireworks.
Scratching your head is no problem. It's when you scratch up your arm like this, that's the problem.
Yeah. I used
Please.
to cut myself.
Deliberately?
Deliberately.
Oh. Well, so did Laura.
20-somethings and men. And depression.
Yes, that'll do it.
That'll do it. And then I'm like, this shit just is not smart. So I stopped.
Yeah. Well, I'll be honest and say that although I do not cut myself or physically mark myself, there are things that I do that are in the same range.
Yeah. I have learned, especially since, because before I picked up cross stitching 5 years ago and started hardcore stitching like I do now, I was a really, really, really bad drunk, like borderline alcoholic.
And stitching got you through that?
Stitching got me through that, and why I even married some dumbass to begin with. So
got you through that separation?
Well, I never should have married him to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
It was every reason to marry somebody that was wrong, just listed off, and that was probably it. The main reason why I did it was to make everybody else happy instead of me. And and it wasn't until I was like stitching on a regular basis that when you stitch, you get into that meditation Zen mode and you start to think clearly.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, maybe this wasn't a good idea.
Yeah. When we're depressed and lonely like that, we do most anything.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because I know, because I'm one of those people who believe sex outside of marriage is wrong. So, that's, who I am. I'm not saying everybody else has to believe that. I said, but for me, that's one of the things that I believe.
Sure.
So when I was younger, early 30s, I was so depressed and so lonely at the time that I was willing to do anything to have somebody pay attention to me, and that included having sex with them.
Yeah.
You know, that's
not a good reason to have sex with somebody, that's for sure.
No, it's not.
I believe if you are committed, and this is from somebody that for a good decade was not very well behaved. I believe that if you are in a committed relationship and you are bound by love and trust and everything that makes a relationship strong, that, you know, it makes the sex that much more special.
Yeah, might.
You know, and that you don't need to necessarily be married to do it. This is, again, just my
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
And I was raised the same way, though, you know, that sex outside of marriage was a sin and all that other stuff. But as I grew up and experienced life and then realized that there is a difference between sex and love, but that when it's combined, it is far more special.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you're like, all right, I'm good now. You know? Huh, honey?
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Losing my mind.
Oh, yeah.
Less than 15 minutes, Courtney.
Yay!
Did I say it right?
Yes!
Okay.
I know, as soon as it hits midnight, I'll be like, Happy New Year! Good night! Because it's just been a really hectic time at work this last month.
I don't know why I'm awake.
Because you're stitching with friends, man.
Probably it.
Who does anybody know who's a designer for Christmas Land? Is it Raise the Roof, Shakespeare's Peddler, or just Teresa?
It might just be Teresa.
Okay.
It should be at kittenstitcher.com. Does it say on it?
Let me go on it. Because I'm doing my master list for 2019.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm stitching that. I just don't know.
How many projects do you have for 2019?
Right now, I'm doing Year of Whips. So I'm doing, how many I have kitted up or how many I'm doing for Year of Whips are two totally different things. Oh, Year of Whips, they're whips anyway. So my whip list is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. The minimum is for 18.
18,
so I have
yeah.
19.
I did exactly 18 this year.
Yeah?
That is a lot.
Did you get a lot of them done?
This is for this coming up year.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going into 2019. This will be my first year doing a great many whips. Like 2018, I started with whips. Like I used to be a monogamous stitcher. Then I had 4. I'm going into 2019 with 15 whips.
I couldn't do that much.
I'm going into 2019 with 53.
Okay, you win.
And then I was kidding, like I was looking at my kits and stuff the other day, and I have like almost 40
design
fully kitted, and like 25 that just need fabric or floss.
Holy crap.
I'm sorry, say that one more time. I gotta say that one more time.
I'm going into 2019 with 53 current whips, about 40 that are fully kitted,
and about 25 that just need fabric or floss.
You know that if you need fabric, just talk to Jesse. I know.
So I went to the store and I picked up some
Well, she
finishing
does like
fabric.
Day and night.
And I
Yeah.
picked up some finishing fabric, and this is so gorgeous, don't you think? Oops.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like that. That paisley. It's really nice.
Yes, it is. I don't know what I'll use it on, but I mean, it just, it's a Waverly inspiration. And I looked at it and I said, oh, I've got to have it. I'm using it on something. I got to have it. And I got my, my journal for 100 Days of Hade and stuff, so. And, around the world. Stitching around the world, so let me see.
I'm kind of, I have my first Hade, and I'm kind of regretting not buying the floss. But I'm thinking, when am I going to do this?
What's your Hade?
It's A New Day by Lee Bogle. I absolutely adore it. But then, it's a mini, so that means it's going to be confetti heavy. I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm kind of like, I have the pattern, and I have the what do you call that? The fabric. It's just the threads. And I don't want to break up my, my full set. So I'm like, I'll wait. But I really shouldn't have. Because I don't want to stitch it.
This is all the floss for all my whips.
For all your whips?
For all my whips, including a Mira and a Hade. And then I've got a master set on this wall that you can't see, and like toolboxes of all floss. So I keep it all together. That way it's just less of a headache for me later.
Oh, I tend to kit it with the stuff, so I may have like 7 skeins of the same color,
Yeah. Yeah. The Hade I'm going to be starting is Butterfly Ball by Amy Stewart, and that's got 14 skeins of 310.
14 skeins of 310. I have that.
Skeins.
I have that.
I think that needs to be like the minimum that every stitcher should have. It's like 14, no less. 2.
Oh, yes, yes. I need to work on my stitch. I haven't done it yet.
Which group are you in, EJ?
I'm sorry?
What team?
Team?
For Siach?
Oh, I wasn't on any team, thank God. Because I didn't. I wasn't on any team. I think if I was on a team, I would have finished it because I wouldn't have wanted to let my other people down.
Yeah.
But now that I'm not on a team, I'm like, okay, it'll get done when it gets done.
Sorry. Don't. You're hot?
Yep.
I'm cold.
It's really hard stitching with this LED light that I've got because I can't see the holes correctly. One, two.
10 more minutes.
Oh, thank God.
So where are you guys?
I'm in northern New Mexico.
Louisiana.
So it's already been midnight for you.
Yes, but I'm waiting for Courtney.
Okay.
Yeah. Me too.
You're waiting.
It's 12:50 now, but we're waiting out Courtney.
Sorry, guys.
Hey, I'm here till 6, so it's not like I got
That's
anywhere
true.
better to be.
That's very true. And then after that, you got to sleep in a car.
Yeah.
Ugh, but you're going somewhere fun.
Yes.
So, you know.
Super excited.
As you should be. If you find the TARDIS, though, take lots of pictures.
I know we're going to platform 9 3/4.
That does sound like excitement. Just don't run into it.
They've actually got a cart like hanging out of the wall, so you can like go up to it and take pictures.
Oh, cool!
Really?
Mm-hmm. And all 4 of us got wands for Christmas. So,
what wand did you get?
I ended up with Nymphadora tongues.
Oh, okay.
Because it was a mystery. You didn't know which one you were getting in the box.
Oh, okay.
And Lexi got Hermione. Ryan got a Death Eater. I got Nymphadora. And Casey got Luna.
Oh, nice.
And then he decided he wants the whole set. So each time I go to Walmart, I'm going to pick up one. And so I've picked up one since Christmas, and it was Harry Potter.
Oh, nice.
So my really loves Voldemort.
Oh, yeah. What happens if you wind up getting a wand you already have, though?
I give it to the kids.
There you go.
So, we were talking earlier about how I need to keep track of my around the world stitching in a year.
Mm-hmm.
And I picked myself up a journal.
Oh, cool.
And I've can you see me better this way?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So I started what I'm doing in to keep a track. Each block, the one block is 100 stitches, and it's divided into 4. So that's 25, 50, 75, 100 stitches.
Awesome, Nate.
You know? So from London to Paris, it's 470. So I've got 5 blocks. And from Paris to Turin is 775. So I've got 8 blocks.
I think when you break it down like that, so like basically you've taken 470 and turned it into all these 25 blocks. I think you see it faster.
Yeah.
Like you feel more accomplished every time you color off a block.
Yeah.
I think breaking it down smaller really does help.
And I also bought this at Walmart, a ledger type thing for my savings. Hopefully it'll work better for my savings. I'd be able to keep track. Because, I need to, I really need to start that.
Aye.
You're Stitch from Stash or just budgeting?
Budgeting. Let's see.
I don't know how y'all keep track by count. I just do it by day. I stitched today.
Mm. Yeah.
I enjoy counting my stitches, so it's not work.
Right.
Well, and you do it by different color highlighter, right?
Yeah. That too.
No, But I have heard that it is a really good way to, like, if you do a different color a day, that you get to like see your progress in a different manner.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I just use one color, whatever project I'm on, until like this son of a bitch is about ready to go out. So, but I got plenty more.
Yeah, I bought like the freaking erasable highlighter. And so that and the thing is I bought like 10 different colors, but I only really used only one color.
Oh yeah.
So
okay, I started it out like this. One lever for withdrawals, one for deposits, one for balance. First thing is my savings. It's for American Express. It's the Bluebird, American Express Bluebird, where you, it's a, you put money on the card. So that's how I'm doing my savings. And so I put the money on the card, and then I push it to the safe for, so I don't have access to it unless I transfer the money back.
That's smart.
Mm-hmm. So let me see, how much do I have?
Somebody had tried to teach me back in my 20s when I was stupid. A way of budgeting was if you put 10% of your check into savings automatically, you'll never see it. That's one way of doing it,
The first 10% goes for tithe. The next 10% goes to a savings.
That's a good way to do it. I mean, ultimately it's whatever works for you. You know what I mean?
Honey, 2 more minutes.
Yes.
I know. Oh,
where's Mimi's? Oh, I bet you all the dogs are in the bed.
So my savings grand total is 33 cents.
You're rolling, man.
Yeah. I just rolled in the dough.
Right?
So I've got $5 left from all my shopping, and that's all I've got left, I believe. Might have a little bit more, but I'm going to put that in my my savings, and so I'll have $5.33.
Woo! That's exciting.
It is. I've got that $21 raise. Well, if I put that into savings,
then it's not like it's going to make a huge difference in your budget at that point. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I'd already be doing 5. So if I put that $21 plus 4 extra, that's $25 a month, and in 1 year that'll get me $300.
Yeah.
And my savings goal is $500 for me to start my historical sewing.
There you go.
Because that's expensive.
Yes.
That's another thing I'd like to invest in. We have to make do with fabric that's made in the 21st century, the 21st century fabric made, which is a lot different from fabric that was made in the 16th or fabric that was made in the 18th century. So I'd like to invest in some factories to make some historical fabric.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Oh, I made it!
I see that. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Yay!
I got
Okay, well, I'm going to say bye. I'm sorry
night,
to do it. I
Layla.
can't stay up later. Bye, Sammy.
Bye.
And bye, whoever's still on YouTube.
Have a good night, Layla.
You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Y'all have a great night. Happy New Year.
Happy New
Have
Year.
fun in London.
Night. Yes, all the funs.
All the funs and all the pictures.
Yes, I will. I'll try my best. Sometimes I get too wrapped up in it, I forget to pull out my camera.
Well, yeah, nobody can believe you. Nobody can blame you at that
You gotta
point.
Mine.
Y'all have a great night. Happy New Year, all.
Happy New Year.
Good night.
Good night.
And then there were two.
Yeah. Well, there might be somebody on YouTube. I'm not quite sure. I know Kim was with us, but she may have gotten lost in her game. So what are you working on?
Just my plans and stuff. So I'm not really even stitching. Oy, oy, oy.
Kim says she's totally into her game.
She's into the what?
Her game. She's playing The Sims.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh. I did a lot of that the last 2 nights. Like, I didn't stitch at all. I was just getting my journal ready, getting my kits ready. Like, I'm going to start 2019 fresh.
Okay, so I have, okay. That's a thing for chart inventory. I'm not doing chart inventory. That's my thing.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised you're up so late. It's like really late for you.
It's 2 o'clock. It's like, okay, because I don't have to go to work on, you know? Tomorrow. So I've been sleeping around 5 o'clock in the morning. Like, that's ridiculous. But I'm going to regret it come, you know, when I have to get ready.
Go back to your normal schedule. You're going to be like,
why did I do this to myself?
Why didn't I get more sleep while I could?
Exactly. You are exactly right. Let's just stitch this. Okay. What are you stitching on?
Pretty Little London by Satsuma Street.
Set that. My bad. And you just started it right now?
About an hour ago. Well, more like 30 minutes ago, because the first thing I did when it was midnight was 8. I was hungry. I brought tacos to work and I'm like, I'm going to start the new year off right with a taco. And then about 9 o'clock, I was like, I want to eat my tacos. I made myself wait.
I'm supposed to go out tonight, but I'm like, negative.
I think we're going to my brother-in-law's. He's cooking up a brisket.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh.
Joy. And, what is this thing called? Love is the greatest. I'm enjoying your videos.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Woohoo! I'm done with this thing right here.
Are you keeping a digital record?
Yes. I'm doing both.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just putting stuff down. Yeah, I'm doing both. I'm putting stuff down, typing stuff up.
Yeah.
Just have that copy, and whatever I'm working on, I'm writing the information down on paper as I go along.
Yeah.
And then
I find my first instinct is to write something down with my hands.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I decide I need a digital version of it, then that would come second.
Mm-hmm.
Because I tried just going digital and it wasn't as satisfying.
No, I can't do just digital. I cannot just do just digital. And I don't think I can just do paper either. It has to be some sort of
combination.
Yeah. And and it's most of the time I'm just rewriting what I've already written down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, and see, like, I have a Heaven and Earth design tracker that, like, I put how many stitches I did tonight, and it will tell me how many I have left and what percentage done I am. All that. You can't. I mean, you can do that with pen and paper, but it's so much work. There, I just type it in and it does everything for me.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh wow. When I start doing my Heaven and Earth design, I'm gonna need that. Because I want to do all the things. Like, I want to do a Mira. I'm already doing a Nora. I want to do a Hade.
What about a Chatelaine?
Dog? Huh?
What about a Chatelaine?
See, okay, now that is interesting. But I haven't seen one that I'm really in love with.
Yeah, me neither. I'm in the same boat.
That would be the only one the only reason why I don't have one is because I haven't fallen in love with any of one great one that I'm like, oh my God, I gotta have.
Right.
But when I do, trust me.
Do you have a long dog picked out?
Yes, I bought it already. The crosswords one.
I'm not sure if I've seen that.
Jessie Marie had it. And then when I saw it, I'm like, oh, that's the one I want. And then the next Saturday, my LNS had it. I'm like, yep, that's the one. So it's really pretty. It looks like a Scrabble board.
Yeah, I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I can't exactly picture it. So I have to look it up.
Yeah, it's super cute, I think. It reminds me of, that's what we did at the house usually, play Scrabble. So. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to backtrack like stuff I've done. Like, I wonder when did I do this?
Ooh.
So I'm going back to my Instagram. Arial 10. What is this? Trying to figure out when I did what. Which is not the best. Oh, deja vu.
I've got to get better about keeping my Instagram up to date.
Oh, that's my go-to, as I don't know if you know this or not, but that's my go-to. Instagram is better than Facebook to me.
I do. I prefer it. But like, it's natural for me to automatically open Facebook as soon as I get on my phone. But sometimes It's really boring.
Facebook will have me, not Facebook, Instagram will have me for hours on end. Just looking at what people's, and most of my stuff is about stitching. Most of the people I follow is about stitching. So, like, ooh, let me see this. And then it's like a rabbit hole.
Instagram kind of evolved this last year, because before this last year, I would use my Instagram, but it was mostly either people I knew in person or like celebrities, you know. And then this last year, I've added so many stitchers that I started taking like celebrities off, because I'm like, I just don't even care. They're not cross stitching.
Yeah. Yes, that's me. I had the EJ Creates is because I wanted a stitching one. So I have two, like, you know, you can flip back and forth, toggle back and forth. And I haven't been to my personal one in months. So I'm just all into this side of it all.
It's crazy what a rabbit hole cross stitching becomes.
Gosh.
You're like, I didn't know when I got a new hobby, I'd end up with an addiction.
Right? Right? I tell my mom looks at me, I'm like, at least I'm not, you know, hey, this is not, I'm not drinking, I'm stitching, woman, I'm stitching.
Right? I'm not out there doing drugs and sleeping with random guys. I'm stitching.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Lizzie Kates in my whole thing of, I'm doing 1 Lizzie Kate, but I have 3 in the side just in case. I have 2 Verico. I have 2 Cricut collections that I'm doing back to back, like together. Oh, a Nora Corbett, 2 Emmas, 2 Bent Creek. Yeah. So I do have a lot of different things going on.
Yeah.
That should keep me busy. And Instagram, I like Instagram because I can go back and see exactly when I started a project because I took a picture of it. That's what I like about this. It's like a record keeping for me.
Right, which is why I want to get a little bit better about like remembering to post on it every day, because I tried going back through it and I'm like, it's not there either. Like, I know I stitched on this. When did I stitch on it?
I think I saw on your post where you posted that, post on Instagram.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna, I like that. That's what you use your planner for, to remind you to do stuff like that.
I feel like we miss you too, Megan. I feel like that's where I've gotten to lately, though. If I don't have like a daily checklist, I don't do stuff. So
I completely understand.
And I really like that weekly setup, but I'm already discovering those boxes aren't going to be big enough.
The weekly setup?
Tiny.
Oh yes, I see.
I'd show you, but apparently my video is not working. So.
Yeah, what's up with that? I remember your weekly setup. You had Monday through Sunday, and you had a section for notes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then what did you want to do? What did you want to put in the weekly section?
So like my first one I have,
post a start picture for this event, and then post a finished picture, update Instagram. But if I'm in too many events, there's not enough lines.
That's true. That's true. You're right.
And sometimes it takes me 2 lines to write everything out because it's so small. So we'll see how long that lasts. I may have to find a different one.
Because I have to do something for magical stitch with 341 stitches on, and I chose Mother Moon. I love her. So so 341 stitches there, and reading the book, and then that's it. I do want to figure out what's the name of that group you're on in Facebook?
The Semi-Sane Stitchers.
Is that where they have all these challenges and stuff?
Yeah, because like right now we're doing like a Wheel of Fortune type thing. And so like every person gets their own phrase. And if I guess a letter like H, well, H is 250 stitches. So if there's 3 of them on the board, then I have to do,
750?
Well, no, 250 times 3 in order to get all 3 of the letters on the board. And then it's kind of like Hangman, it's Wheel of Fortune.
Yes.
And then they just started.
If you don't do it, you don't get the points.
Right. You don't get your letters. You can't figure out what it says. And then they just started the Stitcher games, which is like Hunger Games. And I know there's a Monopoly one at some point. They've come up with some really interesting.
Yeah, that sounds so fun.
So. And really, because like for the Stitcher School thing, because they don't have to be Harry Potter pieces that you're working on, a lot of your whips can overlap between the two.
And I don't have I have like a PDF one just hanging. But I don't have it currently set up to get stitched.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm going to start one on the 19th of this month. And then I'm going to do 1 a quarter. So then like April or June, April. Yeah. 3 times throughout the year.
I think I want to finish like a couple and then start that one. The one I have is I saw the Fiddlesticks AU. I solemnly swear that
That's one of mine also. Megan, I'm stitching, but my camera's not working, so you can't tell. I'm working on Pretty Little London. But I think I'm the only one at this point. EJ's organizing, and Kim is playing a game. I have Solemnly Swear. I have The Happiness Can Be Found. Have you seen that one, EJ?
Where happiness can be found? No.
Yeah, in the darkest of times, if only one remembers to turn on the light.
Oh, Dumbledore said that. Okay.
Yeah. So I've got that pattern. I've got one that says, Wizards and Witches Welcome, Muggles Tolerated. And then one that talks about each of the books. Like, let's go. We found the stone. We entered the chamber. It talks about each of the books. We were chosen by the goblet. We freed the prisoner. We mastered the hollows.
Oh, I don't know about that.
It's really cute.
I've seen that one.
Kimberly said she and I are doing all the same Harry Potter pieces.
My friend, she charted like the names of the books. I'm like, I'll stitch it for you.
And even though I'm in Slytherin house, I'm stitching in Gryffindor colors.
It's all right. We're not, and literally, no one's ever one thing.
No.
No one's ever one thing. So.
But if it were real, I would totally not be a Slytherin because I'm a mutt. I'm not a pure blood.
Yeah, right?
Of course, in this day and age, who is? But
yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, Mother Moon, I started. Oh, this is recently. So you're just doing under the sea fabrics. This under the sea fabric of the month.
I'm also doing the Picture This Plus fabric of the month.
From whom? With who?
Crazy Annie's.
Okay.
That Pam that we're talking about.
Yes. I'm doing Dreamas of Picture This Plus fabric of the month, and I'm doing Under the Sea fabrics.
I don't know who Dreamas is.
She does needle craft. She does the Baker's Dozen. Yeah, it was 26. Should have been working on this a while ago. This is ridiculous. I'm ridiculous with it. What did I do? October. No, I started Saturday, maybe.
How many Harry Potter pieces are you doing, Kim?
What did she say?
She hasn't messaged yet. Okay, so she has the light one, the Muggles Tolerated, the Up to No Good, My Classes. I don't know what My Classes is.
Oh, is it the class schedule, Sal?
Find out when she responds. Yeah, it's the class schedule, Sal. Okay. So yeah, 3 of the 4 that you're doing, we're doing the same ones.
I know why my camera messed up.
Why?
Because my husband FaceTimed me. And when he does that, the FaceTime steals the camera from the Googles and then it never goes back to the Googles. But at least now I know why it's broke.
Yeah.
Makes sense now. Oh, and then I really started a new adventure because I started following Crafting with Dahlia on YouTube. And she shows this binder that she has where, like, even if they're digital patterns, she'll print out the cover sheet. And she has it all organized by, like, categories. And it looks really cool. So guess what I started doing? I'm in the process of printing out every digital pattern that I have.
Hold on. Hold on, my niece just woke up.
Hey, Kim, I called we're staying at this bed and breakfast place, and I called them today to make sure I could do like an early check-in or at least drop off my luggage because the plane lands at 7 and check-in's not till 2. And so I talked to the guy and he was super helpful and very pleasant. And afterwards I got off and I was like, oh my God, it's really happening. My husband even started laughing at me because I was so excited. It was funny.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Everything okay?
Yeah, she just woke up. She needs to use the restroom.
Mine's sick tonight, and I'm a little worried because I gotta try tomorrow or today or whatever.
Yeah. No bueno.
Apparently, I lost connection for a second, and then when I came back, lost EJ. Not sure what's going on now. But if you're around, you can see I have been stitching. Yeah. Well, see, my when my husband called via FaceTime, my computer tried to pick it up, even though I answered it on my phone. So it stole the camera, which is why I didn't have camera. But since I got booted out and came back in, the Google's has the camera again. Just a little bummed that EJ got booted in the process. Have you done this one, Kim? The Pretty Little London by Satsuma Street?
Okay. Trying to figure out what I'm stitching the biggest building on there because it was the closest, well, next to Big Ben. I know what Big Ben is. I don't know what the building I'm stitching on right now is. Not sure. A little different view. I'll probably only keep this going till 1:45 unless somebody else pops on. I think it's getting kind of late for everybody. I'm definitely gonna have to order some more of this fabric because I think it's so pretty. And it's got that variegation kind of like a lot of her fabrics, but more subtle, so it's not as loud and in your face. Oops. Kim, are you planning any retreats this year? Okie dokie. West Coast Stitchers Weekend. I hadn't heard of that one, I guess. Yeah, that's one of those, whenever she opens it up, we're probably going to have to get on the list pretty fast because there was over 80 this last year and she's only opening 60 spots this year. So, but I know me and Regina and Carly, I believe, are all going to try and be on that list. Well, now that I know you're interested, I'll make sure you know as soon as I know. What weekend in May is the West Coast Stitchers Retreat? I think Leslie's shooting for the first weekend in May this year. See, that might play a problem there. The 3rd. Okay. That could be it. I'm not sure. I know she's still talking to hotels, so nothing is set in stone yet. Yeah. Well, and that's just it. I mean, really, when it comes to stuff like that, you have to just give up on December entirely. Everybody's too focused on the holidays and everything else. You just can't do anything in December. Which is why it has been hell trying to get my insurance settlement from the motorcycle wreck, because the physical therapist won't get the damn bill to the insurance people. So they can't settle until they have all the bills. It's been a headache. Insurance, I'm sure. Well, we have two different insurances. The motorcycle's on its own insurance. And the car insurance people, within a week, they had come out, inspected it, settled, sent me a check. All within a week. But the motorcycle insurance people, they sent me a little bit, and then the rest has to wait for a settlement. So I just want to get it done and over with so I can move on. That's because it's not right. I just love when they put 2 plus signs on a pattern. So I get the wrong one. Especially because, I mean, yeah, this one has quite a few numbers on it, but it's no heaven and earth design. I mean, did you really have to repeat the plus sign? I think this was a personal choice. So Kim, are we 9 minutes from your midnight? Do I have this time frame correct? It's crazy how when you count down to midnight 4 times in one night, how fast the night goes. Seven more minutes, okay. Figure I've counted down to midnight with everybody else. I'll stick here for you too. Just love the colors in this thing. Like, sometimes when I look at the pattern itself, I'm like, wow, that's a lot of different colors. Do I really dig that as much as I think I do? Now that I'm stitching it, I'm like, yes. Yes, I do. I'm really thinking going live just on my own, maybe something I need to try this year. You know, not this Google Hangout plus live thing. Maybe. Might consider that. Somebody was asking me the other day if I was going to do another stitch with me anytime soon. So that may be something I have to do again soon too. Thank you. I always find when I go from vlogging daily, even when I only put them together like every week, but it's still vlogs. When I go from doing that to not doing a video for a few days, I feel like I'm forgetting something in my life. They become such a part of my daily habit, and then I stop doing it, and I'm like, I'm supposed to be doing something right now. What was it? Oh yeah, video. No, I can just start stitching. It's fine. My mom somehow found me on YouTube, and she has started watching my vlogs and stuff, and she says it's like she gets to spend time with me now. She's very excited. I don't know how she came across them, but it's cool. Until she got bored. I like that. Mom must not be a stitcher. Well, my mom's not a stitcher either, but I'm one of those very bad at talking on the phone daughters, so it's really the only way she's getting updates at the moment. Have you made a end of year video yet, Kim? Trying to think. I've been watching so much FlossTube this week. I know I haven't watched one of yours, but I kind of feel like I saw one, but then I'm thinking that's just in my head. Nope. Oh, okay. Is it because you're not stitching as much or just not enjoying making them? Because, I mean, any reason is a legit reason, right? But yeah, I can see that. I kind of wing mine. Like, I don't do a lot of editing. I could probably make mine, you know, nicer where I
have what I'm going to say listed out in different categories and stuff, but it would just be too much work and then I wouldn't enjoy it anymore. So I just kind of fly by the seat of my pants all the time. So if I say 1,000 times, that would be why. And especially if you don't make them very often, because then you have to remember everything that you've done, pull it all back out. It can be a lot of work. Just a few more minutes. Then I may have to go for a walk because I've been sitting here for so long, my knees are starting to ache. Well, I have us at 159. Happy New Year to the Pacific time zone. Most importantly to Kim, because you're still here. And it's funny because, like, you'd think I'd be talking in the video, but I keep talking to you because you're on the chat over here. So, like, I look at the chat box when I talk to you. So, Happy New Year. I'm going to go ahead and close this down and get back to stitching and enjoy the rest of the night. I'll have a great 2019.